Just before him, I had a guy with an indoor attic antenna running 20 watts that was coming in at about S8 there from Ontario. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Yeah, the QSB is really tough. You went down to an S3, S4, S5. So it really took you down. I'm sure I'm going down pretty hard, too. Man.
Go ahead, give him a try.
Was there a contact out there?
Roger, K2GSI?
Fox Golf November. Good morning, Andy. Over.
Good morning, Leroy. Great to hear you. And Roger was just on, too. N1 FGN, Leroy, up in West Suffield, Connecticut. You're coming through loud and clear, Leroy. How are you this morning?
I'm fine. Very good, Andy. A beautiful sunny day up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And we have 69 degrees, and you're a 5'9 plus, Andy. Over.
Roger, Roger. Very good. I do have my amp on this morning. I was going to try to catch Jerry up there in Maine without my amp, but when I started to hear him fading away, I thought he'll need every watt I can give him. Back to you, Leroy.
Oh, Roger that. Yeah, I can only hear Jerry there about a 2x2. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, you're booming in down here. You're a solid S9, Leroy.
Okay, very good. Say hello to all the muscles down there for me, okay?
Oh, there's too many of them down here, but I did know quite a few of them. Very good, Leroy. Great to talk to you. I'll turn it back to Jerry. This is KC3GHK with N1FGN. Back to you, Jerry, K1WTX.
All right, Andy. Well, Leroy came in by relay about 20 minutes ago, but I actually heard him this time. I don't think I heard him well enough to carry on a conversation, but goes to show you how the band changes. Last week and 2 weeks ago, it was wonderful copy for New England stations. Now I'm barely hearing him. We'll see what happens when Mr. Vic takes over. That's usually a band change around mid to late morning there, Roger.
Roger, Roger. Yep, I normally never hear Vic except once in a blue moon, under special conditions. But he checks in from time to time. I've heard him on his Bid X and have been really surprised. Back to you, Jerry.
There's a lot of those little radios out there. I've got one on the back of my bench here that I burnt the finals out of. It really wasn't my fault. It was the fault of their tune-up instructions. But anyway, it is what it is. I've got a pair to replace them with. About $2 a piece, but mine were donated from a guy that's built 3 or 4 of those. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Yep, I have one here as a kit, and I need to put it together and haven't done it yet, but maybe this winter. Back to you.
Well, if you fall in the rather confusing problem, just watch out on the tune-up procedure. Make sure you got a dummy load on, even if you're in the receive mode, because the blasted thing has a habit of going into a CW mode all on its own.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for that advice. I'll write a little note and stick it on the box.
Good idea. Andy, thanks a lot for the check-in and the relay work. The pleasure was mine. I got to move on and see if I can get a few more. I'm already up to 11 check-ins. Bob had 12 this morning, so I got to try to best him, Roger.
Roger, Roger. Have a great day, Jerry. K1WTX, KC3GHK.
All right, Andy. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. And by the way, a good consistent signal from you. Thanks for the extra power.
73.
K1WTX is the call. I'm listening to check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know in the check-in.
Let me try it. Foxtrot Hotel Charlie, fresh hot coffee.
Whiskey November 3 India.
Come on aboard.
Good morning, and good morning to ECARS, where I started out as a net controller about 17 years ago. Good morning to you from Goldsboro, Wayne County, North Carolina, 50 miles southeast of Raleigh. In the San Diego, we started out at 72 this morning. Right now we're at 80 going up to about 88 today and clear skies, but we're looking for a little bit of cloud cover late this afternoon, about a 30% chance of an afternoon shower, which is typical for this time of the year in August down here. We get them afternoon showers like Florida does. Appreciate you getting me on board. My old ECARS number, 4811-4811. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee. Back to you. Have a blessed day. 73.
All right, Fred. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, and I guess Tropical Storm Fred is coming your way. Roger?
Well, it's going to come across the mountains and Asheville through the Smoky Mountains. A lot of people don't realize that North Carolina is 600 miles east to west, 210 north to south, and I'm all the way across the state. I'm only 55, probably air miles, 50 miles inland in the ocean, so I'm about 300 and something miles from the Smoky Mountains. Are over.
Roger, Roger. Well, like you say, it is a big, wide state there, sort of like Tennessee, too. Fred, always a pleasure to hear from you when I can. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Yeah, appreciate you being there and getting us on board. 73s, and I hope the net comes on up for you there. W4FHC now clear.
All right, we're clear with Fred down there in North Carolina. Let's see if we can get some more people on and maybe build a list here. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey November 3 India.
2, Hotel.
X-ray Bravo.
All right, we got a Whiskey November something or other, Bravo Echo Hotel, and I believe there was a third one in there. If there was a third station, again?
VA3 AGC, Victor Alpha 3 Alpha Golf Zulu.
W2 Tango X-ray Bravo.
All right, Alpha Golf Zulu, you're number 3. Let's run through the 3 we have. The Whiskey November station, good morning.
Whiskey November 3 India, Nate in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. Good to hear you on this morning. A quick hi over to my neighbor, Andy. I don't get to hear him on here very often, so he's about 30 miles away from me, so that gives you an idea what the band's doing. Over.
Well, we may be greasing the skids if you're on at 11. I think you are, because I've had more check-ins in the last 10 minutes than I had in the first half hour. Go ahead.
Yep, I'm on 11 today. But anyway, I wanted to catch Andy. I didn't know if he was going to be around then, and I heard him. He hollered at me right there at the beginning of your transmission. So anyway, just wanted to say hi to him, and maybe I'll get a chance to catch up with him in real time at some point or another. But anyway, got one for the log there. Be interesting if I hear Vic this morning. Okay. Anyway, you're not real loud here this morning. You're just about S2 or so. Not terribly loud, but I'm hearing you. K1WTX, WN3I.
All righty, Nate. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. You got a good signal coming my way. You're about S7 to S8. A little bit of fading, but everybody's fading this morning. 7-3, Nate.
7-3.
All right, Bravo Echo Hotel, come on aboard, and Victor Alpha 3, stand by.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Echo Hotel, ECARS 20609, coming to you from the south shores of Lake Erie. Over.
All right, well, sounding good from the south shores of Lake Erie up here in the southwestern Maine. I do think the band is getting better. I'm picking up more stations that are hearing me. I think I'm hearing better than I'm being heard, but that's okay. That's the way it is on 40 meters sometimes. But you're about S7 on the meter here in southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Yeah, and you are about S8, going up to S9 here. It's 74 degrees here, 61% humidity, but we can rain coming at us here in the next 3 or 4 hours. Over.
Roger on the rain. That's what I'm hearing from Pennsylvania and other places in Ohio, too. I understand you guys probably have all the rain you need there, but that's the way it works sometimes. We're just recovering from a drought here. We've got some more rain coming in the form of showers, and maybe the remnants of Tropical Storm Nate there, Fred, later on this week. Go ahead.
Yeah, we had a drought going in June, but that's long disappeared now. We've certainly got our share of the rainfall. Anyhow, I just wanted to shout out the ECARS and 73's to you. Thanks for the work you're doing. Over.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. You stay safe there and have a great day. Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Golf Zulu, good morning.
Barry Bravo Alpha Romeo Yankee. I'm in a small town in Ontario called Clinton on the shores of Lake Huron. We get about 68 degrees right now. It's supposed to be up to about 74. Sunshine, blue skies, and it's really better. Yeah, it's pretty strong. 40 meters is kind of wacky this morning, but we got you. Back to you.
All right, Barry. Well, you're right. It is wacky this morning, but I think you're my third, no, you're my fourth Canadian station. The very first one was from Nova Scotia, way off to my east, and we've got 3 from Ontario province. You're doing very good, Barry. You're about S8 to S9 here in southwestern Maine. Back to you.
Oh, great. Thanks for the single report. Hey, hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I got some long cutting to do and some shopping, so better get at it. 7-3, this is Victor Alpha 3 Alpha Golf Zulu Faxonet.
All right, Barry. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Drive safe and stay safe. 7-3.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Shiga Zulu.
Sam, long time no hear. We have you on the roster. Anyone else for ECARS? Call now. Well, Sam, I'm not hearing anybody except you and the crickets. Good morning.
Good morning, brother. You know what? I've been off the air for a while, and lots have been going on. And this is a new antenna. This is a new antenna, 300 feet, bow tie antenna. And it starts at 40 feet in the air. One side is about 18 feet, and the other side's about 10 to the lowest part, about 6 feet. And I feed it in the corner. Last night I worked in Greece and Africa and Europe and the whole 9 yards, and I wanted to come here and try and see if I could get one of the guys there. And brother, it's so good to hear your voice. It's 69 Fahrenheit here, humidity is 70, wind is 10, precipitation's 1, natural heat out to Toronto, and the weather that was at 9 a.m. this morning there, brother.
Well, Sam, great to hear from you on the new antenna. This is not a good morning for antenna reports or signal reports, but based on what I have heard to date and the signal strength coming from other stations in Ontario, it sounds like you've got a winner there. You've been a fairly consistent S7 to S9. Most other stations have been around the S7 mark, so I don't know if that's an indication or not, but we've got a good copy on you, Sam. Go ahead.
It's fantastic. Well, I'm running about 85, or about 85 watts, wasn't it?
Roger that. Well, good signal here in southwestern Maine for a barefoot signal, because this is not a good morning, let me tell you.
Okay, that's fantastic. Well, I'm glad to hear you. I hope you and the team, everyone's okay. You sound pickety-boo. You're 5759 the south here, so it says a lot about the band. And so, you know, if I can reach you on a bad morning, just think about what it's going to be like when we have a new one.
Well, that's exactly what I was thinking. If you're hearing me at the same as I'm hearing you, apparently that's receiving as well as it transmits. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, that was the main goal, really and truly. And so, the idea came from a one delta loop that was towards Europe, and I thought, man, I wonder if I could mirror, you know, a mate of mine, CRK, VA3CRK, about a couple of years ago, said, you should think about putting a real big loop up there. And I thought, you know, at first, then it was one single mast and 14 gauge 300 feet, and one side is 150, the other side 150, and I feed it right in the corner. So I'm real happy it's working well here. Last night's work reached in South Africa, and the band wasn't good to South Africa. Bill is used to me saying g'day to him, but last night the band wasn't all that. His signal was about 5.7, and I got 4.7, so I'm thinking, yeah, this is a winner, brother.
Well, I think you do have a winner there, Sam. And I love antenna experimenting. We're going to be putting up a new antenna of my own here. Right now I'm working off a 160-meter off-center fed dipole. As a homebrew variety, and a really strange thing about it, well, that's the nature of Wyndham, so they don't really have a low pattern to them. They're all over the place. I'm broadside to the south and north, but my best signals come off the very end of the wire off to the west there. Go figure.
Well, tell you what, for an antenna that's going west, you're certainly making a big impact down here. So you were fighting on that time. So, yeah, we're hearing each other good. Definitely without doubt. That's fantastic. Listen, I'll better hop off the fight the kangaroo, and otherwise I may get into trouble. But I'm going to listen now here, brother, and if you need the relay, I'll be right here for you. Your brother from a different mother, the kangaroo in the igloo. Victor, Echo 3, the best strike Zulu.
All right, Sam. Well, it's a pleasure to hear from you. Glad you're back on the air with a new antenna. I missed your check-ins. And it's always a pleasure to hear from you, Sam. 7-3, and stay safe.
Thank you so much, brother. And like I said, if you need a relay, I'll be right here.
Roger, roger. And with that, we're clear with Sam out in Ontario. Let's see if we can get some more people and build another list here. K1W Texas, the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for further check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1W Texas, call.
NJ2US, is anybody here?
Yeah, station calling ECARS again.
November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Good morning.
All right, well, you surprised me. I hadn't heard anybody in the last couple of calls there. Anyway, good morning. You're about S5 in the southwest of Maine. The band is not too good this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, Jerry, very good. It's Jeff down in Cape May, ECARS 2055. Yeah, I heard a flurry of activity a little bit earlier. Then I had to step away from the shack. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm barefoot. Hold on. All right, this should be a market improvement. Sorry about that. That was only, if you heard me, you were listening to 20 watts. 20 watts was the drive power for the amplifier. Now we're up there over 1,000. So hopefully that makes a big difference. Again, it's Jeff down in Cape May, ECARS 2055. Hope you have a great day. And not really quite sure what the band is doing, but it doesn't sound that great.
Hey, contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, I should say
Morning, Jeff. This is KC3GHK. I very rarely hear you. You're booming this morning.
Mate, Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu with a new antenna, mate.
All right, I heard That was a twofer. I heard Andy, KC3GHK. Andy, how are you? Yep, I think we do have some short skip here. And I also heard Sam, Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu. Thanks, fellas, for jumping in there and say hello. But let me get this thing back to Jerry so he can run a proper shift. And my pleasure, and have a great day, everybody. K1WTX NJ2US. Back to net.
Contact?
Go ahead.
Yeah, Jeff, if I could get a report from you, it'd be handy. I put up a new antenna, and I've been off the air for a while. Please say, g'day, do you see that dingo? And put a smile on your face, brother. You're 5'9" here.
Sam, you're 10 to 15 dB over S9. I think you're on that big bow tie antenna. Nicely done, mate. Sounding really good here. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Jeff. That means the world to me. Last night I was working Greece, South Africa, all over Europe, and it was just fantastic. So I'm real happy. I've got to tune it a little bit more as me and Eliza ran out of batteries. Murphy's Law, right? But apart from that, Jeff, it's fantastic. I've got to hand it back there, and thank you once again, brother, and we'll hook up soon. Real good to hear, Jeff. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Zebra, Stripe Zulu. G'day.
All right, Sam, good day to you, and a shout-out again to Andy. Andy, thanks for yelling in there. Good to hear you. And Jerry, we'll send this thing back to you. Thank you for letting me check in, NJ2US.
Okay, Jeff. Well, they did make a marked improvement when you kicked up the amp there, that's for sure. And the band has come to life in the last 20 minutes or so. It wasn't good early on, but I think it's improving for Mr. Vic coming up at 10 there. Guys, thanks a lot for the contact, the relay, and the check-in. K1WTX 73.
Thanks, Jerry. Good luck.
And we're still looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know when to check in. K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. K1WTX is the call. We're listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Oscar, November.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Oscar, November. Good morning. Come on in. You're just in time to be my tail gunner. Go ahead.
Roger, thank you for checking. Whiskey 3, Juliet Oscar, November, South Central Pennsylvania. I don't have my number in front of me, but I am a member. It is nasty here today. It's supposed to start raining and rain for 2 days, but it is significantly cooler. This is Whiskey 3, Juliet Oscar, November.
Roger, Roger on the rain and significantly cooler. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. You're just in time for, I don't know if you'll be able to check in with Mr. Vic. He's in Central PA too, but you may be able to grace him there. Anyway, I do appreciate the check-in. I think you're only number 19 for the morning. Not a good band this morning, but decent copy on you in the southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Roger, you're, let's see, about 9 over, so it's not bad. You're a good copy here in South Central Pennsylvania, over.
Roger that. Well, thanks for the signal report, and we do appreciate the check-in. 7-3.
Roger, this is Whiskey 3, Juliet Oscar, November, back to net control.
All right, we have reached the end of the shift. It's time for Mr. Vic, WA4THR, K1WTX.
Good
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. Sounds like your shift was quiet. How'd you do?
I had 17 check-ins. Well, Mom had 12 this morning. That's how the band has been. It was pretty much dead until about 9:20, and then things picked up. As of 9:20, I had only had 7 check-ins and picked up the other 10 since then. Anyway, Vic, it sounds like we've reached the skids for you, or at least I hope I have. Go ahead.
Well, I hope so. Your signal's starting to drop. You were pretty strong just a moment ago, but we'll see. It is whatever it is today. Thanks for running the service, and we'll talk to you later, okay?
All right, and by the way, we had mid-40s this morning, felt a little like early September. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Last week we were bumping into the 90s, and this morning down into the 60s. It's only 73, but it's a pretty day. Just a little chilly. All right, Jerry, we'll see you later, 7-3.
All right. Well, thanks all for all you do for the service, Vic, and hope you have a good run there. See you when we check,
7-3. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host this hour. Before I go any further, does anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour? Call me now if you do. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which since 1968 is met on this frequency and operates starting at 7:30 in the morning, Monday through Friday, and then at 8 a.m. Eastern Time, Saturday and Sunday, and runs with net controls changing about every hour until around 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. You should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we'll take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and you let us know that when you check in, you'll get priority. You'll get bumped to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member or anything like that. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about what ECARS is, what it does, how to join, lots of interesting stuff, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's www.ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you guys out there? Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima Mobile, I think it was. Was there another one? Just barely tell there's some modulation there, but nothing I can copy yet. Hold on, though, because the band's in a state of flux. Probably get you here in a few minutes. The mobile again, W3JJL, I think it was. Good morning, John. How are you? You're not in Sunbury, are you?
Negative, Vic. Good morning, and everybody on the net. No, I'm on I-77 heading north out of Charlotte. I'm near Statesville, North Carolina, on my way home for the weekend at my sister's.
This is going to be one of those days, John. You went up into armchair copy for a moment and then dropped right into the noise. It's something. W3JJL. He's mobile down in Charlotte, North Carolina, quite a bit distance away. The last time he checked in with me, he was in Sunbury, just a few miles away. So now way off there, quite a bit from, instead of 13 miles, he's out there at 452. Anything we can do for you, John?
Negative, Vic. I'm just riding along, something to listen to along with the radio and keep me occupied because, well, at least up until now it wasn't too bad, but now it's starting to rain again and traffic's getting heavy. I'm in a construction zone. So with that, I'll say 73. Everybody have a good day, and I'll ride along. W3JJL, 73.
All right, John. Yeah, well, be careful in the rain. I hate driving long distances in the rain. I don't mind overcast. It's actually kind of pleasant. But rain, it's just nothing but trouble. All right, John, we'll see you later. W3JJL Mobile, drive safe down in Charlotte, North Carolina, and moving north. I'll clear with him. And now we'll do a general call-up listening for anybody anywhere. But still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
K4JER.
K4JER, good copy on you, Jerry. It still seems like there's another station in there. Try again. Other stations, listen up. Maybe we'll get a relay. WA4THR. Got it that time. Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. Are you mobile, portable, or QRP by any chance, Monty?
Negative. Correction on the call. Suffix, India, Juliet.
All right, Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet, right?
Roger.
All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and get you since we're talking. You're Toronto, Ohio. We talked back in May, but it's been about 3 months. How you doing?
I'm doing just, well, if I was any better, I'd have to be twin. So I'm doing great, thank you.
All right, very good. Well, that's I hear that same sort of message from another station down in Ohio, so that must be a good thing. Anyway, good to hear you, Monty, and thanks for checking in, okay?
And currently got cloudy skies. Current temperature is 72, and looks like rain off and on today. And my ECARS number is 8330. I'll copy.
Oh, good copy. You're on the 746 today, right? Not the little microbit X, over. I lost you there. I got your temperature 72, and yeah, we look like we may get some rain as well. Are you on your big rig today, Monty? Over.
Negative, sir. Negative. I'm on a ICOM IC 7100. About 25 left. QSL?
All right, 25 watts from the 7100. Very good. Well, it's doing pretty good given the power level. Fine business, Monty. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger. 73, sir. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, that was WD8IIJ, Toronto, Ohio. We'll clear with Monty. And Jerry, how are you today? K4JER, WA4THR.
Yeah, it's WA4THR, K4JER. Well, everything's fine down here. We finally got to get rid of the heat. It was 68 this morning, and it's been being around up in the high 80s in the morning at this time. So, some of the noise that I was experiencing, Dick, I think was I'll have to write it off as heat from the atmosphere, from all that bad temperatures. Over.
Well, I'm glad you're doing better today and don't have that. That was I know that can be a real pain in the tuchus trying to deal with rain. I mean heat in any condition. But you're sounding good now. No problem at all. Are you hearing me okay? Over.
Oh yeah, I hear you like I normally would. Well, sometimes you're off the strum. Sure, you're a solid copy this morning, Vic. Over.
All right, you are too. Armchair copy. In fact, you're probably the best signal I've heard this morning. Just to show. Well, we're doing well. We have my son and the grandkids family all here visiting us. They decided to vacation here rather than at the beach. Partly because it was difficult to get anything at the beach, and now, it's a lot safer here than at the beach. So, no telling what's going on these days. But they're all having fun. I've been playing with the granddaughter this morning. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. Anything else?
Oh, that's all, Vic. Yeah. Have a good time with the family there, and I hope I talk with you tomorrow. K4JER 730.
All right. If it's anything like this, it'll be easy. Armchair copy. K4JER way out there in Shelbyville, Tennessee. I'll clear with Jerry and remind everybody that you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and please call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Echo, Mike.
Well, you're all on your own there, Glenn, but nice signal. AB4JY, WA4THR. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Vic. It's noisy down here. We got rain all night and static crashes. But it's okay. We needed the rain. temperature's about 71 degrees, and it's a real low, cloudy, it's overcast, and right down on the ground. So it's a real good day to play radio, or maybe even work in an inch later on. Anyway, you sounded good. You're a good solid 9 down here as usual. And I hope you had a great weekend. Thanks for what you do. My ticket is 40044. AB4JY. Back to that.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'm watching that rain. We've been pleasantly absent of rain the last couple of days, but it's been getting overcast, and there's 50% chance now. That's the standard forecast around here. I think we must have the laziest weathermen. Just, it might rain, it might not. 50-50, who knows? And it's just about that forecast every day. But that's what we're watching. The biggest change is how much cooler it is than this time a week ago. All right, Glenn, thanks a lot. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, well, take care. AB4JY.
All right, that's AB4JY. 40044 on the list from Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with him. We'll do another call-up. Anybody anywhere. Call WA4TH.
India 4.
Romeo
Foxtrot Kilo. Papa.
All right, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. And who is the Papa?
Kilo India 4. November Sugar Papa.
Oh, I should have guessed that. Sounded like the voice. KI4NSP. All right, very good. Is there a third one?
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Up and down, the Alpha Echo something, but let me just write it down as that, and we'll pick you up from there. All right, let me get these three. And first up, good morning, Ken, WB2RFK, WA4THR. How are you?
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, I'm not underwater, Vic. Boy, we had some pounding last night, thunder, lightning, heavy rain, and we're in flood watch for the next couple of days. Some kind of a storm coming across the country, and we're supposed to get pounded the next couple of days. So I'm going to stay on the dry side of the door. I'll just look out and watch it, Vic.
Boy, if you could bottle that water and ship it west, I bet they'd appreciate it out there amongst all those wildfires. But I guess you could bottle it. I'd have to buy a lot of it. Anyway, you're sounding good, Ken. I hope you don't wash away. It's just change from a hot, humid to very cool and pleasant up here. So we're not doing too bad. Anything we can do for you today?
Oh, no, just great to talk to you and hear everybody out there. And I feel lucky. Even when it's rain, I feel lucky compared to what some of the people get. But I'll catch you tomorrow, Rick. Have a good day.
All right, 7-3, Ken. WB2RFK in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with him, and we'll go to Arapahoe while we're in North Carolina, but quite a bit the way east. Good morning, Tom. KI4NSP, WA4THR.
Roger, Roger. Good to catch up with you this morning. You're at Quality 5-8. Sounding good. This is Tom in Arapahoe, North Carolina, for those who are keeping track. And for those who are keeping track, my number is 4832. 4832. We've got a clear day, and should stay that way for the day, and a little bit cooler than it's been for the last week or so, so we'll enjoy that.
Yeah, very good. Well, it would be nice to be on the beach, but if it was this cool, I don't think I would necessarily want to go swimming there today. So I guess that's good, Tom. Anyway, good to hear you. KI4NSP, 4832 on the coast of North Carolina in Arapahoe. Anything else, sir? Over.
Negative further. Stay well to you and to all who are listening. Thank you.
All right, 7-3. Well, clear with Tom. Last one up, the one beginning with Alpha Echo. Let's see if we can get that in. WA4THR.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Good morning.
All right, gotcha. Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, and that makes a difference. Whiskey Alpha 1 AES. Where are you there, Ernie? Over.
Yeah, we're leaving the house doing some business this morning. We got 72 and sunny. How about you guys?
Almost the same. 74. The sun is out. It's not as overcast. Early this morning, it looked pretty gloomy, but it's looking a little better today, Ernie. Over.
Good for you. Yeah, this is nice weather. We'll take all of this we can get. Headed up at that 90 and humid stuff, Roger.
Yeah, this is much more pleasant. We've got company with us here for a few days, and they would have been miserable last week. I've been in the pool a lot, but been tough sleeping. But this week, it's nice and pleasant. All right, Ernie, drive safe. We'll catch you later, all right?
Roger, Roger. Thanks for picking me up, 7-3.
All right, that's WA1AES up around Naugatuck, Connecticut. We'll clear with Ernie, and we'll remind everybody that you're listening to ECARS, and we're taking check-ins. Everybody is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Victor Echo 1 Alpha Whiskey Romeo, portable.
All right, was that Alpha Echo 1 Papa Whiskey Radio? Give me that again, over.
Roger, this is Victor Echo 1 Alpha Whiskey Romeo, portable.
Boy, I messed that up pretty good. Victor Alpha 1 Alpha Whiskey Romeo, is that correct?
Negative. Victor Echo 1 Alpha Whiskey Romeo, portable.
All right, Victor Echo 1 Alpha Whiskey Romeo. Thanks for your patience on that. What's the name and where are you located?
Roger, my name is John. I'm operating with Tony Courtline. We are operating from 5 Islands Central Park in Nova Scotia, Canada. Over.
All right, I still didn't quite get that. Let me give me that again, and I'm going to turn some knobs, see if I can point at Canada a little better. Over.
Roger, Roger. We are operating portable from 5 Islands Provincial Park. I'm operating with my father-in-law's call sign. He is Tony, and I am John. Over.
All right, very good. From the park there in Canada, and that's good. Glad to get you in here this morning, but I didn't quite get which one. Is that in Ontario or Quebec? Over.
Negative. We are operating from Nova Scotia, and our park number is Victor Echo 0460.
Oh, I missed that last part. Victor Echo, what was that last part again?
Victor Echo 0460.
Okay, 0464. All right, I think I got that now, and that's good. Well, nice to meet you. I think this is the first time that you've checked in with me, and I hope it won't be the last. Anything else this morning? Over.
Negative. Thanks very much for checking in with that. This is Victor Echo 1 Alpha Whiskey Radio Portable 73.
All right, 73. That's VE1AWR, I think. I'm still not sure I got it right, but we'll count it that way. Oh, Victor Echo 1 AWR, yeah, Jim, I guess. Well, all right. We'll count that, and we'll look forward to talking to him again later. And with that, we'll do another general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
The one ending in Echo Mobile, go ahead.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Major Echo Lima Mike Echo Radio. Location Long Island, New York. New York, that's you.
All right, the QSB is pretty rapid and taking out letters. Is that November 3 Alpha Echo Lima? Is that right? Over.
November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. ECARS 30,739. That's you.
All right, got you now, Elmer. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo Mobile 30739. And where are you right now, Elmer?
I'm second South Shore. New York.
I didn't get it. Normally he's around Northport, New York, but I tell you, the band is terrible today. It's just the QSB is dropping folks right into the noise level over and over again. But I got you in there. I appreciate your patience while we sorted it out, Elmer. Anything we can do for you? All right, 73. That's N3AGE, and he was mobile. We'll clear with Elmer. Do another call up. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, good copy on the Alpha 1 Charlie November. Who was the other station?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
KCHCOI. All right, good copy there. Was there a third one? Don't hear anybody right now, so we'll get you two guys. And from Fort Kent, Maine. Good morning, John. AA1CN, WA4THR.
Yeah, very good. Good morning, Vic. Beautiful, beautiful day here in Fort Kent. 71 degrees, clear skies, and humidity is finally gone. I can't believe it. It's a classic northern Maine day. By the way, you're in solid S9. Go ahead.
Good copy from you. Band must be generally long. I'm picking up a few shorter ones, but it's pretty touch and go. But you're doing great, John. Way up there, about as far to the upper right-hand corner of the U.S. of A. as you can be in Fort Kent, Maine. Yeah, no humidity down here, and the temperature is quite a bit cooler. Gosh, we were at least 10 degrees warmer this time last week, so that's good, John. And humidity was at least 20 points higher. We're only 63% today. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, we're doing fine. The humidity here is 55. And by the way, this morning we had a low of 46. That's classic northern Maine weather. Very cool at night, but it warms up during the daytime. Well, okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up. We appreciate your service very much. This is AA1CN.
All right, very good. Yeah, that's, as you say, classic. So, all right, well, good to hear you this morning, and we'll catch you later. AA1CN, Fort Kent, Maine. I'll clear with John, and we'll look for more check-ins for the East Coast. No, we won't. We'll get KCHCOI first. I'm sorry, Ted. I almost went over you there. Good morning. KCHCOI, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning there. Yeah, well, that's all right. I'm like the Charlie Brown of ham radio. I'm used to being ignored here. Anyway, yeah, we're getting a lot of storms moving through here. You may be getting the same weather patterns. Yeah, they just keep coming in and out, and the sun will come out, and it'll rain a little bit. We didn't need it. It's been dry here, though, so it may keep the brush fires down. Back to you.
All right, very good. Well, we're doing okay here too. No issues, and I'm glad to see that. The closest fire station to us is less than a mile, and it's the Bear Gap Fire Station, but they don't have any red trucks. They're all pickup trucks with rakes and shovels and things like that. It's a forest fire station, and they've got the big Smoky Bear out front with the current fire danger, and it's been in the green here most all of the summer, so we're in pretty good shape there, Ted. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, doing great. I heard you in there. Hope you're doing great today, Vic, and hope you get a lot of good check-ins. The band's like it's been all summer. It's just in and out, in and out. You're booming in here 10 over, and then the next thing you know, you're down to 5. But it's just, well, surely this has got to turn for the better soon. Anyway, hope everybody has a great day, and I'll let you get on with it, buddy. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar, India.
All right, very good. Yeah, the solar flux is only 75. Will it ever get out of the doldrums here? And the A index is up to 10, which is causing a lot of problems today. Like you say, good Ford S units worth of QSB. So it makes it tough sometimes. Folks just drop right out into the noise. All right, good to hear you as always, Ted. KC8COI down in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. We'll do another list. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
WA4THR, November 1, Foxtrot, November.
I think I heard a station in there that might have had Foxtrot in the call. Give me that phonetically a couple of times. Other stations listen up. Maybe we can get a relay. Try again, please.
Test 1, 2.
I didn't hear anything that time, but we'll keep trying. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, everybody is welcome. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, net control for this hour from Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and we're looking for anybody. But let me know if you're mobile, QRP, or portable, and call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
WA4THR, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Good morning, ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're taking check-ins. Everybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Well, you're coming in pretty good, Ray. That's a surprise. I thought it was going to just be a long band. KC1MR, WA4THR. How are you?
I'm fine. You're 5'9". I'm sure I'm not doing that well. Anyway, just had a big birthday party for me yesterday, and it was good, and the weather was perfect. It was in the 70s. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's like that here. Well, what birthday was it? Congratulations. My wife just had one on Friday. What age have you managed to achieve there, Ray? Over.
80 years young.
I'm sorry, say again?
80.
80. Well, that's a milestone. That's very good. All right. Well, congratulations. I hope I can make it there. That'll be good. You don't sound that. You sound younger, Ray. Over.
I know. I don't feel any young either, Vic. My ex-wife, and we had 25 guests, and it was really a good deal. So my actual birthday is on the 18th, but weekend was much better for everybody. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, this weather has moderated a bit, and that's nice. Sounds like you had a nice gathering celebrating that milestone, Ray. All right, good to hear you as always. Anything else?
No, that's it. You take care. It's going to be a beautiful day here in the 70s, so that's always enjoyable. All right, you take care, Vic. KC1MR. Beantown Ray. Good morning.
All right, very good, and many happy returns. KC1MR, birthday Ray, up in Beantown. I'll clear with him. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Mike Echo Juliet.
All right, there's Mike Echo Juliet. Come on in, Jeff. How are you?
Good morning. I can't along here. I can't even. It's hard to believe you even remember my name. I apologize. Anyway, Kilo Mike 4 Mike Echo Juliet. Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina. We're having a kind of an overcast day. It's in the upper 70s, or right at low 80s right now. Humidity is really up. But overall, not a bad day. Go ahead.
All right, Huntersville, North Carolina, yep, and it was back in April when we last talked, so it's been a little bit. But you popped right up in the log, so I'm good to hear you. We've moderated quite a bit up here. The rain so far is kind of staying to our south, I think, but there's 50-50 chance over the next couple of days that we'll see it. Good to hear you, Jeff. Glad you're back on here. Are you still using the loop antennas? Over?
Yes, I am. I'm still using both of the loop antennas. I have my 40 and 80 meter right now, and currently I'm using the 80 meter loop. Wow, you do have some good notes there. But anyway, I got a great signal on you. You're every bit of 9 down here, so you're really coming into the south. So anyway, well, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks for the great job you always do, and I'll try to get back on the air more often. So Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina, 73.
All right, Jeff, 7-3. Good to hear you. KM4MEJ, Huntersville, North Carolina. I'll clear with Jeff, and we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Services, listening for check-ins, and everybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, there's still life out there. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Matt, how are you? WA4THR.
It's N2ZGN. Not doing too bad up here in upstate New York. 72 degrees and nice out, over.
All right, New York, I had you down as in Nashua. Where are you in New York, over?
Well, N2ZGN is located in Peru, New York, far northeast corner, over.
You're in Peru. Is this a new fixed location, or are you temporary, or what's the story?
This is same location I've been in for quite a few years. ECARS number 20993, over.
Oh, you know why I am screwing up here? I had N1 ZGN, and you're N2 ZGN, Jerry. No wonder I got that messed up. Yeah, that's fine. Your other almost the same call sign is in New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, and we have spoken about that before, he and I.
Yeah, that was my mistake. I clicked on the wrong one. Well, you're sounding good from Peru, as you have every time you've checked in with me as recently as just last week. Anything else I can do for you, Jerry?
Yeah, nothing else. Gotta go out and start a mobile installation here, and hopefully FedEx gets the part here before tonight. And to ZGN.
Well, you should have fun. I tell you, when I was on the road a lot, it made a tremendous difference to get HF Mobile going. And I look forward to the long days of a lot of windshield time heading to a new client. It would be actually enjoyable. Of course, the bands were better too. I had lots of pleasant chats with other farmers down in South America or in Europe about their stuff, and even other mobiles underway in Europe while I would drive along. It was just amazing. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. We'll catch you later, okay?
Roger, 7-3. Have a good day down there. N2ZGN.
All right, that's N2ZGN up in Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
This is W2. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Hello, neighbor.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilowatt Mobile.
All right, the Kilowatt Delta 2, I got KD4IZ. Got you, KD2 Papa Bravo, is that Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile? Is that you, John? Over?
Yes, it is. Affirmative. We're over here in Chesterfield, New York, heading up to the mountain stack, or the observatory, as I call it.
All right, let's see. Where are you today? Last time you were up in Plattsburgh, New York, and I think you were using the hamstick in the RV park. Is that still the case? Over?
Not today. That's kind of my base state, and I'm mobile right now. I'm heading to my mountain shack up here in Clintonville, New York, town of Chesterfield.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you said you were going to be moving to Clintonville, so very good. Well, we've got you down, and glad to hear you on the road. Anything we can do for you?
Okay, thanks for being there. I think I'm losing you here.
I lost you, John, but we did copy that you're in your mobile and on the way to Clintonville, and glad to hear you. Glad to hear you in there. We'll catch you later, okay?
All righty, 73.
Yeah, he did over.
I think I lost him. All right, anyway, that was KD2PBK Mobile, and next up, KD4IZ. Jack, I didn't expect to hear you. How are you?
Well, I didn't expect to hear you either, Zick. As you'll see while you're watching the meter there, we've got short propagation, but there's very, very quick and heavy QSB, so I wouldn't be surprised if I don't go from 5 and 9 to 5 and 0 and back again several times while I'm talking. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's pretty dramatic and not at all regular. Just up and down, down and up, down, down, down. But I shifted to the lower antenna, which gives a little bit more of a NDIS capability for some of the short signals. And at least I can copy you, but 100% there, Jack. Nice to hear you today. What's going on?
Oh, not much. I was sitting here clearing the emails out. I've still got a pile of them to go through. And then I'm going to go and do some more work. Our orchard is being quite productive, and we've got peaches and black raspberry. Well, actually, they're blackberries. They're spineless blackberries. We've got other stuff that needs to be put up, and I'm sure my wife would appreciate some help with that. But I thought I'd check in here briefly before committing myself to the kitchen duties. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, our garden has been producing lots of tomatoes. That's what we've got, different kinds that we're pulling in, and we're enjoying all the fresh vegetables to go along with the other stuff. Nice time. Getting a lot of neat meals out on the grill. Had grilled pork loins last night with grilled vegetables. That was a treat. Anyway, Jack, good to hear you. Glad that we can get somebody only 85 miles away. Anything else?
Well, Roger. And, man, you're making my mouth water. Talk about pork loin. Yeah, we got the tomatoes, too. I just didn't even mention those. We did a big clean-out yesterday and got the tomato plants pruned back so we can actually get to what's coming in. The runners were all over the place, and you couldn't even get between the plants. Susie loves to plant those things, and she always forgets how much work it is when they start coming in. Well, Vic, have a great day. You were kind of fading there. Actually, it's interesting. You may hear me better on that antenna, but I hear you better on the other one. Funny how that works, isn't it? Anyway, take care. We'll talk to you later. WA4THR, KD4IZ.
All right, I'll move back then. Just like propagation isn't always reciprocal, antennas aren't either. I don't know why they operate different, transmit versus receive. Well, I do have an idea. That other antenna, maybe because it's lower, I don't know. It's at least 6 or 8 feet lower than the other one. It's always lower noise, so the signal-to-noise ratio is frequently better, and I have to kind of look at the S-meter to see whether the signal is actually better, because that's the way I'm going to be heard, so that might have been it. Yeah, our tomato gardens are in some custom-made elevated planting beds that I made out of old horse troughs for my wife, so she doesn't have to bend over, and they're pretty easy to get at. That's good. The other thing that surprised me this year is the apple tree has just gone berserk making apples. The last remaining apple tree in the orchard. There used to be many of them here, but even in the years we've been here, we've gone from 5 to 1, and it may be because it's stressed and it thinks it better make some progeny, but it's a lot of apples this year. My granddaughter's been loving picking those and eating them at meals. All right, Jack, we'll catch you later. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, sounds good, Vic. Take care. And we're looking at the pear crop being the big one, not the apple crop. We're going to get some apples too, but I'm going to have to start thinking about doing some hard cider. I do it every year, put some bottles up. I've still got one bottle left from last year, and it's going to disappear right soon, I imagine. Anyway, take care. Great to talk to you. KD4IZ, I'm clear.
All right, Jack. That's KD4IZ down in Parkton, Maryland, another net control, and good to hear you, Jack. We'll clear with him and do another general call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins from anybody, anywhere, but do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and we've had 2 of those 3 categories today. Haven't had any QRPs yet, although close, 25 watts, not quite there. Anyway, we'll look for anybody anywhere. Call WA4THR.
WA4THR, W4NDK.
And Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, I had a couple, and boy, that QRP takes out a letter every time. W4NU something and W2N something P. I'll start with the W4 November uniform, and give me that phonetically a couple of times. Good morning.
W4 November Delta Kilo, Whiskey 4 November Delta Kilo, QSL.
All right, Nate, got it that time. November 4 NDK, November Delta Kilo, down in Charlotte. How are you today? Over.
Doing well. Roger. Yeah, we've spoken before. It's been a while, I believe, but I appreciate you having me in the net. I'm at the salt mine across the room at the other desk, and I thought I'd take a break and say hello. Over.
Yeah, the band is in horrible shape today, Nate, and it's been 3 months since we talked. So, but good to get you back on the list here, and I appreciate you checking in. Yeah, the QSB is deep and rapid, up and down and up and down. It'll take out one letter of a call sign like that, and I took out 2 of yours because I had one of them way off. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything we can do for you?
Negative. Just thanks for running the net, and hope you guys have a nice sunny day up there. It's partly cloudy here and about 78 degrees right now. You have a nice day. 73.
All right, very good. Yeah, it'd be nice. It's up to 75, and the clouds are coming back in now. No more shadows out there at the moment. I know they want to go swimming, but if it's cool, they won't be too excited about it. See you later, Nate. W4NDK, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I think, is Bruce down in also Charlotte. W2NYP, was that you? WA4THR.
Well, WA4THR, W2NYP. Good morning, Vic. Hope you are well. Hello to my neighbor Nate, if he can hear me. I think we are very close to each other, actually. And good morning to you, Vic. Hope all is well, and I hope you're going to have a great week.
Yeah, according to my plotter, you guys are right on top of each other. It shows you is exactly the same distance. You might be, I think, a little horizontal distance from each other, but the same distance to me. How about that? 2 Charlottes in a row, Bruce. Always good to hear you. Anything we could do for you?
Well, let's see. How do you feel about world peace this week?
Well, the QSB got whatever you were requesting and dropped it right out. Maybe it's a good thing. Over.
No, I was kind of requesting world peace from you.
I don't think we're going to see that, especially the events of the weekend. It sounds like things kind of went down again, but we'll keep working at it, though. Over.
There you go. Yes, Nate is actually closer to my old house, but I know exactly where he is. Have a great day, Vic. Thanks for being there. W2NYP.
All right, very good, Bruce. Good to hear you. W2NYP, Charlotte number 2 there, right in a row. We'll clear with him and do another general call-up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, you get to come in all on your only there, Jim. KE8LDB. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone else. It's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill this morning. And, Vic, we've got 73 degrees this morning. Our barometer's rising to whisper at 29.38. Our usual sonolite, 91% humidity. No wind right now. Overnight rain, we got about 1/4 of an inch, and I think it's still sprinkling a little bit outside there. Vic, how you doing over there in Bear Gap this morning? Everything okay? Back to you.
Oh, yeah, it's good. We're 75, dry, but overcast at the moment. The sun keeps coming in and out around the clouds. Kind of a little bit cooler day, and the humidity is only 60%. But we don't live next to a lake full of geese that probably spit water all the time, and that's what's giving you all that humidity, I guess, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I don't know what kind of spew they're spitting, but I wish we could have some goose for supper. Over.
Well, I tell you, that one that you got the picture of attacking you, it'd be one that'd be on my list for a potential supper. Over.
Roger on that. He's already dead. He's died. My brother-in-law got another one, and he took over now, and he's just as bad or worse than the first one was.
Well, no rest for the weary or the wicked or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. Yeah, things are going great. We got the grandkids visiting us with us for a few days. We've been having fun. So we'll catch you later, okay?
Roger that. Give them a big hug for me. They ain't nothing like them grandchildren. Vic, if I knew they was going to be that much fun, I'd have had them first, over.
Oh, it saves a lot of trouble, especially those teenage years, wouldn't it? All right, we'll see you later, Jim. K8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. There with Jim, another net control. We'll listen for more check-ins. Everybody is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call W8CHO.
Oh, my God, Electro Motorsports, over.
Morning, ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody is welcome. Call W8CHO.
NJ2US with a relay.
Okay, go ahead, Jeff. NJ2US. Give it.
Hey, good morning, Vic. W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. Go ahead, Al.
Oh, thank you very much, Jeff. This is W2 Electro Motorsports in Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 2915. And I'm barely here in control. It's the first time I've heard him all morning. QSP is wicked this morning. So thanks very much for the relay, Jeff. I really appreciate it. Over.
Yeah, no worries, Al. Did you want to try calling your friend?
I'm still here. So let me just stand by and see if Hal is on the frequency.
It's Alpha 2 Juliet Quebec we're looking for, Al?
Yes, that's correct.
Alpha 2 Juliet Quebec, W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot is trying to call you. If you're here, Hal. No response here, Al.
Yeah, thanks very much, Jeff. I do appreciate it very much. And we'll see. I just have patience, that's all. So I'm going to pull out of here and do television. A little while, but not very much longer. So
Okay, Al, very good. Sorry we couldn't connect you with Hal. Fortunately, I can say, because I've worked Hal quite a few times as you fellas try to connect with each other, he's not a figment of your imagination. And I always hear both of you quite well. I really hope that you make contact again. Although I understand you have made contact here on ECARS, so it's not a lost cause. Thanks. Vic, Al sends his regards. Conditions not favoring propagation between your two locations. From South Jersey, both of you are about 5'8", sounding really good. Name's Jeff, ECARS 2055, back to net control, NJ2US.
All right, Jeff, very good. Another net control and a good relay there. Yeah, I occasionally heard a little burble of modulation in the noise, but wouldn't have recognized who it was. But Al's a regular, of course. W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio, and always good to get him on the list, even by relay. And Jeff, NJ2US. Thanks, Jeff. Nice to hear you. Sort of a surprise. I was thinking the band was sticking along, but you and Jack down in Maryland have kind of put the squeeze to that. It came in both directions. Anyway, we'll see you later, Jeff, okay?
Thanks, Vic. Have a great shift and enjoy the day. Appreciate it. NJ2US.
All right, very good. Yeah, so doing surprisingly well. Not expecting to get as many contacts as we've had already. They've all been a little bit of a struggle. All right, we'll clear with NJ2US. Coupled with the relay, we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody is welcome for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Got most of it. KB1 Yankee Whiskey, and I'm going to bet that's Lima. Is that Don? Good morning. The Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee Whiskey something. Try again, please.
KB1Y.
Some problem. I got the nice and readable KB1Y, and then it disappeared. Let's try one more time. It might have been clipping out on a SWR protection, so maybe back off just a little and see if that helps. Over.
KB1YSB.
Okay, got is that Yankee Sierra Echo? Over.
Yankee Sierra Bravo.
Yankee Sierra Bravo. Okay, that's Al, all right, up in New Hampshire. I haven't talked to you since last week. I did talk to you last week, didn't I? Good to hear you, Al. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'm not in New Hampshire now. I'm in Maine, a town called Freiburg. And, yeah, I set up a temporary little setup here at my buddy's house. I got a random wire about 55 feet long. Back to you.
Okay, got that you're in Maine. I missed what the town is. And what town are you in or near, Al? Over.
Freiburg, Maine.
Oh, right into the noise. That's not helping me at all. Try it again a couple of times. Over.
Freiburg.
Like Providence? Providence or Progress? Over.
Freiburg. Foxtrot, Romeo, Yankee.
I got Foxtrot, Romeo, Yankee. So, was there more to it?
Yeah, Freiburg.
I'm going to say that's is that Papa Oscar, Foxtrot, Romeo, Yankee?
Foxtrot, Romeo, Yankee, Echo, Bravo, Oscar, Romeo, Golf.
Okay, Frybro, it sounded like. Yeah, the QSB is horrible. The band is in terrible shape, Al, and it's up and down. And I'll lose one letter in a call. I'll lose one letter when you're settling it down. But I've got Foxtrot, Romeo, Yankee, Echo, Bravo, Romeo, Oscar. I hope that's close enough. Is that right?
Yes, and yeah, I'm operating portable, so it's pretty bad here.
Well, it really, given the band today, your portable is doing pretty good. But I've got you down to that, and glad to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
No, thank you. Just want to try it out. Totally free. Maybe one YSB clear.
All right, and then you'll be good. You'll be easy copy. It's just a terrible band today. KB1YSB up in Maine. We'll clear with them portable, and we'll do a general call up again. Still got 7 minutes maybe left. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 9, uniform X-ray.
Romeo Delta
Whiskey 1 India Kilo portable 8.
I had a little cluster of them. I got an N9UUS armchair copy, and there was well, let's try the others. I didn't write enough down to get any of the others. Who were the others? All right, let me get the one that's got the Bravo 4 in it. Who is that?
Romeo Delta Golf. Romeo Delta Golf. Bravo 4, Romeo Delta Golf.
All right, Romeo Delta Golf in Kentucky. Now, who's the other station?
Victor Echo 2, Kilo Hotel.
Oh, Victor Echo 2, Kilo Hotel. And are you mobile, portable, or something up there today? Over. All right, John. Well, good. I hadn't had a QRP yet today, so now we got you, and you get to go first. VE2KH up in Quebec. How are you? Over. QRP portable. That's more important, and that's the way he works when he's ice fishing, which is probably a little warm for today. Good to hear you, John. Anything else? All right, 7:30. Yeah, toward where I do when you're on the lake or on the ice. All right, I'll clear with VE9KH QRP portable, ticking off a couple of numbers there. And we'll go back and get Rick, N9UUX. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, N9UX. Good morning, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. And how are you, Ben?
Good, great. And, boy, you may be one of the strongest signals I've heard today, Rick. Doing real well. We're having a good time here. Got the grandkids visiting. That's always pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, we've been outside. You know, it's been really hot, but anytime it cools down, I spend most of the day out there doing things I got to get done. But I don't mind the heat. I'll take it. But other than that, not much else to add. I'm not hearing a lot of stations, but I heard you, and of course I heard Jeff. I hear Jeff all the time. But you too. So just checking in, see how you were.
Yeah, I only see 5 stations on the band, on the band adapter, but you were the strongest. Pretty good. Last week when it was in the 90s, I had a lot of outside work to do and sweated a lot. And this week with kids visiting, it's much cooler. We're only 77 at the moment and low humidity. It's not too bad. Anyway, good to hear you, Rick. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, thanks for picking me up. I got 74, which is really nice out, sunny. All right, 7-3, thanks for picking me up. N9UX clear.
All right, 7-3. N9UUX, Angola, Indiana. We'll clear with Rick. Next up, WB4RDG down in Kentucky. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning. We got light rain, and I got 20 watts and 20 so everyone have a great day, and good morning to everyone listening to WB4RDG. Back to that.
All right, 20 watts. Well, you're big time there. At one time when we talked, you only had 5, so I guess you're boosting that a little bit. Still waiting on tubes for that HW101, Ron, over?
Gave up on it. I've tried most of it, but it can't. I've got a 100-watt rig coming in soon, so maybe I'll be a little better WB4RDG.
Well, you know, if you can ever get it back to a hamfest somewhere, there's still guys that sometimes show up with boxes of tubes, and maybe that'll do you. Certainly, if you get back to Dayton next year or Xenia, that would be good. All right, Ron, good to hear you. WB4RDG down in Maysville, Kentucky. Low power will clear with Ron. And remind everybody that you're listening to ECARS. I've got time for 1 or 2 more before we change net controls. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey 1 India Kilo Portable 8.
All right, let's say is that W1 India Kilo Portable 8? Is that who that was?
Roger, Whiskey 1 India Kilo Portable 8 at Jim in Algonac State Park, Algonac, Michigan.
Algonac, Michigan, in the park, and you're doing very well. Are you activating a park today, over?
No official activation, just camping here, RV camping, been here since Thursday, and going to leave tomorrow afternoon, but set up portable here with the ICOM 706, Mark 2G, and a HS 1500 High Sierra screwdriver antenna mounted on the ground with about 8 radials out, over.
Well, it's doing a good job. Yeah, I think when I talked to you before, you were doing that. You were in an RV park at the time, but then too. But it's doing a good job. No problem hearing you at all, and kind of nice to be able to set up like that. Got a pretty decent signal on the day when the band is just terrible. Anything else we can do for you, Jim? Over.
Not really, no. Your net control is peaking at 10 over S9 here in the southeast corner, the thumb of Michigan on the border with Ontario. So you sound real good. Thanks for service, and we'll send it back to you. Whiskey 1 India Kilo Portable 8.
Yeah, the QSP drops you down as low as an S5 and up around an S8 at times. Quite a bit with very rapid and unpredictable QSP, very turned up and down. Solid copy. Portable let's see if perhaps Nate hears me. Did Whiskey November 3 India by any chance? WA4THR? He says he can't hear me now, so I'll just pass it. I'll pass it over to him by the Slack. Everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation, listen up for Nate. Whiskey November 3 India. He'll be picking up the service now. 73 WA4THR.
This is Whiskey November 3 India standing by for priority or emergency traffic before we continue the ECARS net. Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey November 3 India's net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for this session from 1100 to 1200 hours on Monday. Does anyone have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour before we continue? Please call WN3I now. Nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in South Central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330, 5 days a week on the weekdays, and from 0800 to 1330 on Saturdays, from 0800 to 1300 on Sundays. There's a roll call on the second Saturday of each month at 10 a.m. There's a swap and shop section on the ECARS webpage. If you'd like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator when the regular net control operator can't make it, please contact Bob Goodwin, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Bob can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. Wow. With all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. QRP stations. Any QRP stations for ECARS. Go now. QRP stations for ECARS. Go now. Nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Okay, we'll keep it short. Kilo Charlie 1, India Mike Juliet, KD4 IZ heard. Okay, what did you do? Oh, okay. It's amazing what happens on my keyboard sometimes. KC1EMJ, good morning.
Good morning. Nice signal here into Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's a beautiful day. Temperature is about 70 degrees. Testing a new antenna this morning. This is an off-center fed antenna. It's only up about 30 feet, running about 90 watts into the antenna. Interested in the signal report. URS-9 this morning here in southern New Hampshire. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. I am member number 10417.
Okay, I have 10417 down as your ECARS number, and I don't know how to compare against what you had before. I know you had an inverted V before. Do you still have it up, and do you have coax on it that you could switch to it so we can do an A-B comparison?
It takes me a couple of minutes to do that, but I'm sure that that antenna is up about 50 feet, so I'm sure there's a good internet finely tuned to this frequency. So, but this one is multi-band off-center fed dipole. So I was just wondering how you were hearing me today.
Well, today's not a great day. The signals are varying all over the place rather rapidly. QSB is changing rapidly. The best I can give you right now is as a 4x3 signal report. I am hearing you. If we had better propagation right now from New Hampshire, I'd be able to give you a better idea of what's going on. But I don't know what the band's doing. A little while ago, the band was quite short. I could hear Lancaster County just 50 miles away from me. And no, I probably can't hear him. So that gives you an idea. The band's changing rapidly. Over.
Right, QSL in doing conditions. That's 5, 7 miles, so I can tell the band's not quite as good as it usually is. But thank you very much for the signal report. Glad you could hear me this morning. And I will check in again with my brand new ECARS number. 73, have a good day. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Okay, well, I've got your new ECARS number ready for the log. 73, have a great day. KD4IZ, 11 Mile DX, WN3I. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. And all is well there. Sort of hanging around for a few minutes. I've got to start working on putting some fruit away. We're getting bombed as usual. And I think I'm down to the last week counting for the curing of that tower base, Nate. Anyway, good luck with the conditions this morning. They've been all over the map. Crazy. Anyway, back to you, KD4IZ.
All right. Well, the only item remaining from that collection of stuff that I got is the rotator that you have claimed. Gary just came by and got his 6-meter beam. I explained to him that he's got to get the mount between the boom of the beam and the mast. But that's the only thing that he needs to order out. The antenna looked like it was brand new out of the box, other than missing that part. Over.
Oh, wow. Well, you got a good deal. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do this. Every time I turn around, I have different thoughts about what to put where. But I guess that goes along with having a aluminum Christmas tree farm, right?
Yep, there you go. Well, all right, we'll get that rotator to you one of these days. I could have thrown it in the car Saturday, but I forgot. Anyway, okay, good to hear you on today, and look forward to getting a chance to put that antenna on the mast and see what results from all of that activity. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Deciding which rotator to put where, if that one works, is going to be an interesting discussion that I'm going to have with myself. I think job number one is to get the appropriate amount of coax and control cable in here to get everything taken care of. I'll be having to order that fairly soon, but other than that, I think that's otherwise ready to go when the base is officially cured next week. We'll talk to you. Enjoyed it. Great to see the guys on Saturday. KD4IZ, I'm out.
All right. See you later. Yeah, as long as Susie's happy with all the aluminum, I guess that's a big problem not there. 7-3, have a great day. Whiskey November 3 India Net control for ECARS. Let me see if NJ2US is still here. Are you still around? Okay, Jeff, NJ2US, are you still hanging around someplace? I guess not. Whiskey November 3 India Net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Romeo Golf Whiskey. Delta Yankee.
KC2 Romeo Golf Whiskey. Good morning, Chris. How are you?
Hey, good morning to you, Nate. Beautiful blue sky day up here in New Hampshire, and just ducking in between meetings as usual. Your S9 Plus up here. The QSB is kind of crazy. You go from a 7 to almost 10 over 9, but fully Q5 readable in the southern New Hampshire today. Good morning to you, Jack. You were in real strong as well, and I don't know if you heard him, but Ed is in there, N2EDY as well, although you're light to me, Ed. It's a Net Controllers Convention here. Good to hear you, Nate. N3IK C2RGW.
All right. Well, you're sounding like $1 million down here. We just had KC1 EMJ Ira in Nashua. I don't know how close Deering is to Nashua, but you're coming in here really, really loud, and I wasn't hearing him so good. Over.
Yeah, I could barely hear that he was there. The short skip is definitely not in, but he's about 45 minutes or so south of me, so a bit south and a bit east from where I am. I knew he was there, but I didn't hear him real well. I'm running about a kilowatt or so into the loop, which is about my usual, so that might be the difference. KC2RGW.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm running about 600 watts here. So, yeah, you're sounding really good. Yeah, I think he's running barefoot on that new antenna, so that fairly well explains that. Okay. Hey, have a great day. Good to hear you on, and be good, okay?
Yep, 73 Nate. Thanks for being there, and you too. Enjoy the rest of your day. KC2RGW73.
Okay, and Eddie, are you there someplace?
Yeah, we're in the static land there. KC2RGW. Good morning, good afternoon. Yeah, nice hearing from you. Yeah, you're about I'd say a 5 and 3, 5 and 4. You're probably sounding better than that when you're hearing me there at USL.
Oh, boys. Okay, Ed, I heard a few words, but then the QSB got you, so the band is changing very rapidly. It was very pleasant earlier this morning, but it's stretching out further and further, so I'm not sure what's going on. So I got you in the long end anyway. Good to almost hear you. I'll turn it back for one more. Let's see what happens. N2EDYWN3I.
All right, sir. Just checking in, saying hi. Have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you later. Nice talking.
Nope, not working. Okay. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll check check-ins from anybody I can hear.
WA3 Zulu Tango Romeo.
WA3 Zulu Tango Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning, Net Control. This is WA3 ZTR. Handle here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. We're in the state of Delaware. We're just reading the mail and wanted to say hi.
Oh, well, good to hear you on this morning. 57's your signal report. You're sounding really good, very readable over here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Dave, over.
Same, right back to you, too. You're like a solid 59. The band's short today. It's short. The short stations are coming in pretty good for a few hundred miles. But just running here like about 200-300 watts with an NFED wire. So that's all we got right now, and we just moved, and we're just trying to get back on the air.
Oh, okay. NFED wire. A lot of those coming out nowadays. But anyway, okay, I'll put a note to that effect. Got an NFED wire now. What's your station? Over.
My station is an FT450D dog right now. That's what I'm using. The other rig's in the shop. I have a TW500A Trans-World amplifier, solid state. It's old, but it's pristine. It's in very good condition. I got it at a silent key, and it goes up to 500 watts, so it's no tune. It covers 2 to 30 megacycles continuous. So that's all we have right now. The NFED wire actually is about 70
feet, and I got it in the shape of a V. V is in Victor. I tried that because I could get more out of it that way, and it seems to work okay. I never did that. I use wires a lot, but never made it a figure of a V. But that's what I did this time, and I got it pretty high up in the tree.
Oh, Roger. Okay, well, I'm just using a dipole here, and it happens to be oriented, so it probably works fairly well into Delaware. It's a coax fed with a 2,500 watt balance in the middle of it, so I got tired of blowing up balance, so I bought a big one, and I haven't had to replace that one yet for a couple of years. But anyway, that's what's working best for us today. The alternative antenna is a cut for 80 meters parallel line fed situation. And it works pretty well on 40 meters too, but the direction of it is such that this one's working better for you. Over.
QSL, WA3ZTR. Well, look, I just can't believe that it's really getting out the way it is. It really works well on 40 meters. That's the only band it really works great on. And it works to DX, too. I'm really surprised at the way this end-fed wire is working. So it amazes me. Just sometimes you got to try things, and sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. Well, look, thanks for picking me up. We don't want to hold you. I know there's probably somebody else trying to get in there, but just want to say hi, and what a great signal you have here, sir. Thanks for picking me up, and greetings in the first state. This is WA3ZTR.
Okay, well, I've been around radio for about 60 years, and about one of the lessons I learned is that the only antenna that doesn't work is the one you don't put up. So that's something. Anyway, but you're doing a really good job with the station you have there. Have a great day, 7-3, and be careful, okay?
Yeah, 7-3 to you likewise, and thanks for picking me up. Yeah, we've been licensed since 1972, so that'll be 50 years next year. I'll be licensed. That's pretty amazing. I can't believe it. I just get just as excited every time I come in here and turn this stuff on. So that's a good thing. 7-3 WA3ZTR.
Roger, 7-3. We'll talk to you again. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
X-ray Mike Delta.
Mobile, go. Okay, I heard someone in there. I thought the last word was Mobile. Try again, please.
Kilo 4, X-ray Mike Delta.
Kilo 4 X-ray Mike, I've got somebody in there anyway. Okay, let's try that. Kilo 4 X-ray Mike is what I heard. Go ahead.
Kilo 4 X-ray Mike Delta, Malcolm in Lexington, South Carolina.
Okay, let's be sure I have the call correctly here. Is that Kilo 4 X-ray Mike, over?
Kilo 4 X-ray Mike Delta. Kilo 4 X-ray Mike Delta. K4XAD.
Kilo 4 X-ray Mike Delta, Malcolm, Lexington, South Carolina. Now do I have it right?
Yes, sir, you got it right this time.
Okay, yeah, we're just right here on the ragged edge, so hearing things is a little difficult. I got a bit of noise this morning here locally, and that's not helping us out. What's happening in Lexington, South Carolina? The first time you and I have worked.
Yeah, I believe it is. I haven't worked these cars too many times. My membership number is 40267 down here in Lexington. We've got 81 degrees. Looks like it's going to go to 82, and possibility of thunderstorms and overcast skies.
Okay, the QSB monster got us, Malcolm. I was unable to read what your last transmission was. I'm going to try something different here and see if I can hear you a little bit better. Go ahead.
Yeah, down here in Lexington, 81 degrees, going 82. Copy that.
Okay, heard something about cloudy. That's about it. It's the band's pretty marginal right now. I turned the noise reducer on, off, tried a couple of different combinations here, and I can't get the noise down far enough to hear you clearly. So I'll turn it back to you for a final. I may be able to copy. I don't know. K4XMD WN3I.
Yeah, sorry about that. There's a lot of noise and no problem. We'll try you again tomorrow.
All right, 7-3. Between the conditions and the band, just conditions and the noise, wherever this S2 noise is coming from, it's not helping much. This is Whiskey November 3 India, and that control for ECARS. I'll take chickens from anybody I can hear. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Mr. Echo 3 Zulu, Shiga Zulu, brother.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu. Am I getting it right? I always get your things backwards. Sierra Zulu Sierra. Good morning.
We got someone tuning on the frequency. I didn't know it was a tuning frequency. Today, Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Shiga Zulu, Zebra, Shiga Zebra, over.
Okay, Sam, I got you in here now. I tend to get the Zulus and the Sierras reversed, but that's all my fault, not yours. How's it going up there in Ontario? Over.
Yeah, it's pretty damn warm today. Let me just get up the weather here, and I will give you the weather. It's fantastic. 56 here at the moment here in Etobicoke. 74 Fahrenheit, precipitation 1, humidity is 61, wind is 12 miles an hour, so nice little breeze going on, absolutely cloudy, and that's the temperature. And the weather from Lake Ontario, Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Shiga Zulu, on a new antenna, 300 feet bow tie.
Roger, okay. Well, I'm just finding out what this band is doing to us. It's basically packing up its toys and going home. I heard you earlier when you talked to Jerry, and then I heard you a little bit when you talked to Vic, and the signal's now dropping down. I was hoping that the band was expanding out, so I'd be able to hear you folks a little bit better further north, but it's the band's just being dumb. Over.
Yeah, I lost you a little bit there on your last over, but have a beautiful day. The band is a bit rough, I think, today there, so, but you're making it into Toronto at 73, so God bless you, and God bless everyone in this case. Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Shiga Zulu today.
Have a great day, Sam. Good to hear you on this morning. I'm sorry it's not working out better. I just look at the band scope. The whole thing is flat, so this band is starting to go into the dump. This is going to be a boring net. Thanks for the call, Sam. Have a great day. Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sierra Zulu from Whiskey November 3 India. Net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
73's Brother Goblin.
K1 TOD, portable VE2.
It's absolutely wonderful to hear all my friends and family on the radio again. So, hope to see you and talk to you soon. VE3, so that's it. God bless you, mate.
Okay, Sam, 7-3. Okay, we got a Kilo Alpha 1 something, portable Victor Echo 2. Go ahead.
Good morning. Now, this is Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta, portable Victor Echo 2. About 20 miles south of Quebec City. Name here is Todd. Over.
Contact.
Okay, is that Kilo 1 Delta Oscar Delta? I started to write it down, and now I can't read what I wrote. Over.
It's Tango Oscar Delta.
Okay, here we go. Now I got it where I can see it. Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta portable VE2. Good signal down here. It's not that I'm having trouble copying you. It's just some other things that are happening at the same time. Come on back. Where are you in VE2 land?
Roger, we're about 20 miles south of Quebec City. My ECARS number is 10243, and we live down in Florida, but we have a home up here in Quebec, and it's been 2 years since we've been able to get up here. So I guess this week I'm talking to you, and I just got it back on the air, and I was, checking it out. Over.
All right. Well, it sounds good. It's been 2 years since you and I have spoken to each other, but you're sounding really great this morning. 5859, someplace in there. What are you running, Todd? Go ahead.
I run all Drake stuff, and this is a TR7. It's the second rig, and I've got another TR7 I've been on the air with. We've been up here about a week, and but I have a switch. I can just switch between the two, and so that's what I got. Over.
Contact.
It's doing a real good job for you. I'm hearing the word contact in there. Let's see what comes of that. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, Victor Echo 2 station. I've got 59 here. The name is Sam. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Shiga Zulu. Victor Echo 2 portable. G'day.
Could you hear him, Todd?
I think that was Sam, and I could hear him talking, but I couldn't copy what he was saying. Over.
G'day from Toronto. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Shiga Zulu. G'day, mate. I hope you copy, brother.
Okay, Todd, he says good day. He's hoping that you copied him. He said you were coming in very nicely where he is. Over.
Okay, well, thank you for that report, Sam. And I appreciate you picking me up this morning, and hope you have a great day. Over.
Yeah, thank you so much, and good to hear you, and I'm glad you're able to get back into your phone. Yeah, it's been a long time I've been away like that, so we'll pick this up there next time, and we'll have a bigger QSO there sometime. 70,000, thank you to Net Control. Victor Echo 3 Zebra Strike Zulu, g'day.
Did you hear him, Todd?
Again, I can hear him talking, but I cannot copy what he's saying. Over.
Okay, yeah. You're kind of close to him, so that might have something to do with it. I don't know. Nothing works the way I expect it to. You're really loud right now. Early on, I heard somebody just over in the next county to the east of us, Andy in Lancaster, and he was just blowing my socks off, and I figured, well, I'd be able to hear Vic, who was the next control operator who's just north of him. And no, I couldn't hear Vic. So this band is being oddly bizarre. What else is new? Todd, go ahead.
Yeah, it's been crazy today. I started early, like around 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning, and talking to guys down in the States, my friends in Alabama and Florida and stuff, and it's been all over the place. So just one of those days. Over.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, well, I'm seeing a couple of parts of the band scope starting to get active again. A while ago, it flatlined. It was just, there were no signals out there. All there was the noise. Okay, Todd, I'm going to go ahead and move on. Good to hear from you. So thanks for the call.
Well, thank you for picking me up. And again, have a great day. 73.
7359, solid, honest to Pete 59 on a very stingy Kenwood meter. 73, have a great day. Whiskey November 3 India, Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Hotel Charlie, Whiskey 4, Box Hotel Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 1 November, hang in there for a second. Who else was there? Other station, we're going to have to wait a little bit. There just isn't enough there. Kilo Bravo 1 November, Whiskey November 3 India. Hi, Jerry.
Good morning. Initially, you were
about 5.7, and then you went right down into the mud. Not sure how my signal is, but we'll give it a go. Go ahead.
No, you're coming in loud, 5.7.
Okay. Well, another hot day in eastern North Carolina. I guess we just have to wait until October, and then weather will get better. So maybe no more hurricanes, none yet, and hopefully none. So anyway, just checking in. My number is 10286. This is KB1N. Go ahead.
Okay, Jerry, well, I got you in the log, and yeah, it looks like we're going to get some weather coming at us. There's a couple of tropical storms, depressions, whatever they're calling them, coming towards us. Something coming up the west coast of Florida right now, and then there's another one that's going to land a little bit west of there. It's going to hit Texas, according to the forecast. So we're going to get some weather, but it sounds like we're not going to get any really bad hurricanes, Jerry. Over.
Well, I always, watch it. And when we previously lived in Maine 5 years ago, stuff would still come up there and clobber us. And we were doing a lot of ocean sailing then, so had to watch out for ground tackle and make sure your boat was secure. Anyway, we're on coastal North Carolina with our nose stuck out into the Atlantic, so always watching. Some house guests left yesterday heading for the Panhandle in Florida, so I think they're going to walk right into that. Anyway, good to chat. I'll listen out, and hopefully one of these days or years, this band will start to pick up again as the cycle improves. KB1N, clear, listening.
Okay, Jerry, good to hear you on. I know where New Bern is. I've been there a few times, and I know just about where you are. All right, 7-3, have a great day. Good to hear you on, and we'll talk to you the next time out. All right, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilowatt 8, Echo, Juliet, uniform.
K8EJU, WN3I, good morning.
Good morning from cloudy Ohio. How's things on your end?
Well, Larry, we're doing okay over here. You're sounding pretty good. I'll look at the meter the next time. I'm also going to try the other antenna that should favor Ohio and see what happens there. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, that antenna, you're 5'9", 5'9" in Ohio here. Great. Yeah, just thinking about some lunch, and thought we'd stop by and say hi before we did, though. Over.
Okay, well, I'm glad to hear from you, Larry. Yeah, I'm going to stay with this antenna, the one that this band isn't doing what it's supposed to do, so there's just no point trying the other antenna. No, I tried it. It just dropped your signal down further. But anyway, you're 5'5" here. It's very readable, Larry. Go ahead.
Okay, real good. Thanks for the report. 8152. Yeah, always glad to stop by and say hi to you guys. So enjoy the band. Thank you, KDJ.
All right, 7-3. Have a great day. Good to hear you on. And we'll talk to you again. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. is Whiskey November 3 India, Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha. Name here is Gary. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. QT8 Sanford, Maine. ECARS 103906. And you have a nice signal coming into southern Maine. Over.
WNCI, W2NYP.
W2NYP, WN3I, hang in there for just a second. Okay, W1SEA, WN3I. Okay, well, I've got you good on the antenna that should not favor Maine this morning. Gary, go ahead.
Yeah, I've got you a solid S9. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got you at a 5.5. 5.5, readable, not terribly loud. My notes tell me 590 on an off-center fed dipole. Is there any amplifier in there or anything?
Negative, just 100 watts. Over.
Hey, you're doing fine. That explains the signal strength. Bands all over the place, Gary. All righty, good to hear you on this morning. Anything else?
Nothing further. Just wanted to give you one for account and let you know you are reaching Maine anyway. So 73. Thanks for letting me in, and stay safe. And this is W1SCA back to net.
All right, 73. Have a great day. W2NYP. Good morning, Bruce.
Good morning, Nate. How are you? What a pleasure to hear you. I hope all is well, Mr. K.
Everything's going very well here this morning, as long as this band continues to hold up. It's been fading away on me from time to time, but I've got you in here right now pretty solid, Bruce. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. All right, well, just want to say, hey, good to hear you. Hope all is well, and have an absolutely wonderful week, my friend.
Well, you too. Thanks. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. 5.3's your signal report. Not terribly loud, but I'm hearing you fairly well. Noise reducer's on now. It's been one of those mornings of trying to figure out what the noise reducer's going to do or not do. Over.
Yeah, no, I hear you. It's been a little bit of a strange morning. I checked in earlier, and the band was even worse, but whatever. Anyway, once again, have a great day, and thanks for being on control today, and stay well.
You too, Bruce. Take care. Have a very safe day. We'll talk to you again. Thanks for stopping by. Whiskey November 3 India, Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha.
Kilo Delta 4, ending in Alpha. Give me some fill there.
Yes, sir. It's Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha.
Okay, what I heard was Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha. Did I get any of that right?
Yeah, that's correct. Roger, Roger. The ID is 4863 for ECARS. And I'm in Virginia, in Reedville, Virginia. Over.
Okay, good. Well, I have you in the log here today. Your signal's up and down, but that's not your fault. This is a crazy band again today. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, you're running between 5.6 and 5.9 here. So listen, thanks a lot. Have a great day in 73, KD4 Q&A.
Thanks for being there. 5.5 signal report on C. It's dropping down. It's just variable. That's the name of the game today. Have a great day, people. Take care. KD4 Q&A, WN3I Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Whiskey 1, India.
Whiskey 1, ending in India. Try again.
Roger, this is Whiskey 1, India. W1II.
Okay, W1II. Good morning, John.
Good morning. 5.7 in Kennybunk this morning. Beautiful weather up here. Go ahead.
Oh, great. Well, I'm glad you got good weather up there. It's overcast and dumb here, at least it was when I came down here a little while ago. We've had kind of an overcast day here, but started off with rain. We're up to 80 degrees here. It's going to be muggy. One of those kind of days. Over.
Roger, Roger on the muggy. Well, thanks for being there. Thanks for taking my call. And have a good remainder of the day. And next, Whiskey 1, India, India, 10.
Okay. Have a great day, too. Thanks for coming in, John. Pretty good signal from Kennebunk. You're just it's light. Right now, again, the band's up and down. The whole band's up and down. When I watch the band scope, I have good signals, and I have all of a sudden the thing goes flat. That's the way it is. Okay, W1II, WN3I. Thanks for being here, John. You have a great day, okay? Okay, Whiskey November 3 India, net control ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
K8 Delta Oscar.
Kilo 8 Delta Oscar, good morning.
Good morning to you. And we're just taking a break here from scraping or preparing the surface of the house for a fresh coat of paint. I think I'll goof off for another 20 minutes and declare lunch. How's that?
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. First time you and I worked. What's your name?
Name is Doc, D-O-C, also Dennis, D-E-N-N-I-S, and if you ask if I'd like to stay for lunch, I answer to that, too.
Hey, come on over for lunch. There's a little bit of but you're certainly welcome to be here. We'll get a ham and cheese sandwich ready for you, okay?
Very good. The rig's still set to drive the amp. It's only at 40 watts. I didn't feel like getting into the menu to change it. That's the one thing about these rigs that have menus. It keeps you from fiddling around with them, eh?
Okay. I guess so. This is the first time you and I've worked. Tell me about your station. What rig are you running and what antenna and so forth?
Let's see here. This would be the FTDX10. Running barefoot now. It usually drives a HS2500E Telstar amplifier. And that's why it's set at 40 watts, because that gives me 1500 out right on the button. And the antenna, what am I on, number 2? It is a dipole favoring north-south, and it's up about 52 feet. Flat top.
How about that? Okay. Well, starting at my antenna, I'm running a dipole in an inverted V configuration that is also favoring north-south. And I'm running an AL82 amplifier, driving that with 20 watts. That gives me about 600 watts, which seems to be a good balance between having you can hear me and not reach so many lower or 100-watt stations that I can't hear them. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I would turn the amp on, but it's a 3-minute warm-up and all that stuff. Boy, I really regret the day I sold my Henry, which had a pair of 3500s in it and instant on. I should have had my head examined, boy, but I wanted a fancy new one that would sit up on the desk. You know how that goes?
Yeah, I got that. I got that down. Well, this uses a pair of 3500Zs in AL82. I like it. I have had to change tubes. They're not the longest lasting tubes in the world, but the good news is that they're cheap. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Actually, I heard from the guy who bought the amp from the guy who bought it from me, which makes him about the fourth owner. And he said he's still running the original tubes, and she still sits right up and talks. So the old IMAX hanging in there. That's for sure. Anyway, I won't hold you up here. Probably somebody's listening who'd like his chance to blather on here, my friend. You take care. This is KADO. Cheerio.
Okay, well, good station, or good signal from out there in Michigan. You're doing fine. And thanks for stopping by. Let's see, are you the longest one? You are, no, I got it to Quebec. That's further away. So you're not the longest, furthest one away, but you're doing okay. Doc, good to make your acquaintance. Come back more often, okay?
You take care there, my friend.
7-3, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll get you, Whiskey Heel. I'd say check-ins from anyone I can hear if I can keep my tongue from getting tied around my teeth. Well, since I can't talk, I'll let the radio do the talking. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Delta 8 Golf Bravo.
Alpha Delta 8 Golf Bravo, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Dave out here in Lawton, Michigan. Just calling and
Well, Dave, good to hear you this morning. Good signal, your second station from Michigan, so that helps. Right. Dave, you're coming in very nicely. I'll look through this time. Trying to catch the log up in my rears, and I was on another screen for a moment. But anyway, I've got you in the log. Good signal from Michigan, over.
Yeah, Roger. What was your call sign again?
Oh, my call, Whiskey November 3 India, WN3I. Name here is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo.
So that Whiskey Delta 3 India?
No, Whiskey November 3 India.
Oh, okay. You're out there by Baltimore somewhere out there?
Yeah, I'm north of Baltimore, so I'm in south central Pennsylvania. Shrewsbury's the name of the town. If you came out of Baltimore, headed for Harrisburg on Interstate 83, we're the first wide spot in the road coming into Pennsylvania from Maryland.
yeah, okay. Yep. I've only been on that road maybe once in my back-up driving truck. And I used to go to Harrisburg quite a bit there to the Hershey's plant.
Oh, Roger. Okay. What did you do? Who were you working for that you were calling on Hershey?
I worked for a company there in Harrisburg, Schaefer Trucking.
Oh, okay. So we were on the road a lot. Well, that's great. Yep, and you're probably very familiar with Interstate 83. It's a nice place to live, kind of semi-rural, although the fastest growing thing around here is new houses. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah. Your signal into Michigan here is about a 5 and 7. Sometimes it bumps up a little bit. Sometimes it's a little bit lower.
Okay, you're 5-5. Tell me your station. Over.
Just running barefoot.
Well, it's doing a good job for you. band has changed a lot. I heard earlier today, I heard Lancaster County, the next county over from us, Andy over there. Heard him really well. I figured, boy, this is going to be a good short band day, but not so much. And let's see, you're 509 miles away, according to everything that I can gather information about. But you've got a good signal. 5.5 is your signal report. Over.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day. Kind of cool, a lot better than what it has been. And we're going to come around that. And ready to go on Labor Day weekend. And take it here to
Alrighty, sounds good. Well, we're not going anywhere. We're pretty well staying home. Although travel hasn't been too bad with the COVID thing. The people come out of the woodwork, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, yeah, we're going to be staying home for the weekend. Oh, it seems odd that we're approaching Labor Day already. It feels like summer just started, except for some of the heat we've had around here. Last week it was in the 90s for most of the week. Today we're at, what are we doing right here? 79 degrees. So it's going to be cool this week, I guess. Over.
Yeah, let's let me see. Let me say what the temperature is here. Just getting the weather channel here. And see what they say. But yeah, we're not going far on Labor Day weekend. Just 73 degrees. And so it feels like 70, which is true. But yeah, we're just going about 30 miles. Our church every Labor Day weekend goes east out of the one campground. We have a standing reservation. So there's a lot of campsites and a real good time. So that's what we're doing Labor Day weekend.
Okay, well, good to make your acquaintance today. Have a safe day, safe holiday, and we'll catch you sometime. The band starts to fade again, so here we go. Typical happy day on 40 meters. 83 GB WN3I.
Yeah, it's Alpha Golf Bravo. Prime business. Have to have a good day. Hope to get a lot more contacts there on east of ECARS. So it's 88 GB. I'll be clear.
Alrighty, on there and having a shift. I think I got a monitor here for my release. Early. Have Ron on it. 11 o'clock. Whiskey November 3 India, that's control 3. I'll take check-in from anybody I can hear.
Mike Echo, Juliet.
Juliet again.
Kilo, Mike 4, Mike Echo, Juliet.
Kilo Mike 4, Michael Echo, Juliet. Okay, Jeff, good morning. Sorry about that. I feel like I made a mistake here and I got to do my... good morning.
Good morning. This name is Jeff, Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo, Juliet. I am in Huntersville, North Carolina, just a little bit north of Charlotte. We have 79 degrees, a good bit of humidity, and had some rain last night, the day before, but mostly thunder showers. Right now it's partly cloudy, but the sun is trying to come through. So we'll see what the day holds for us. Got a great signal on you. You're about a 5.7 to 5.9. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're at about 5.4 to 5.5. I'm running about 600 watts into this antenna, and this is the antenna that should favor your direction, but that hasn't done much this morning. Over.
All right, well, hang on just a second. Let me, if you give me just a moment, I'll hop over to another antenna to see if it makes a difference. But if you got a lot of people lined up, I can hold off.
Oh, no, I haven't got nobody lined up. Right now, I just think the antenna should favor east west. So it gives you an idea what's going on. The atmosphere taking my signature wildly. Over.
Okay, I am on another antenna right now. This may be worse. I went to a 40-meter loop as opposed to my 80-meter loop. So what kind of difference are you getting?
Well, I got to settle my scale on the same antenna, switch back to it.
Okay, I'm back on the other antenna. So let's see, I'm back on my 80-meter loop.
Oh, okay. About 1.5 dozen.
Okay, all right, well, good to know. Good to know. Sometimes it makes no difference, and sometimes it does. It kind of depends on the weather. Anyway, thank you so much for letting me check in today. Like I said, you got a great signal here. I'm running ICOM 7300 and 100 watts, so not anything special. But anyway, got a great signal. I appreciate you letting me check in. So KM4, MEJ 73.
All righty, good job. Okay, John, you have a great day, and we'll catch you the next time. Over to the next see if my release is anywhere nearby.
November Delta Zero, Mike Lima Baker. Canada calling, Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Okay, Victor, no problem. Stand by for this.
Good morning, Mark. Down here in Southern Pines, North Carolina, where it's a balmy summer day. Expecting some rain, but we are this whole week chance for rain. 50% chance for rain. So if you're under the cloud, you get wet. If you're not, you won't. That's about it. Nothing else. Just doing honey-do lists around the house, around the yard, and going to try and play a little bit of radio before I head off to a dentist appointment. ECARS number 401074 Life. Back to net control. November Delta Zero. Mike.
Oh, I.
Sure thing. 40107.
Okay, I've got you here. Down, and I'm still on the FT991 and a halfway point.
Oh, I upgraded the radio to an FTDX 3000. The rest is the same. I put that into doing VHF, UHF, and 6 meters.
Okay, well, enjoy it. Yeah, I'd like to
No, sir. Have yourself a great day. Be careful out there. November Delta Zero, Mike.
I thought I was on Vox. I wasn't. Hi, Mark. David up here on the Quebec-Ontario border. Just hauled the 4-element wire beam down and rebuilt it. But I can't measure the feed-point impedance because it's too far up on a tree. Anyway, it's sort of facing southwest now. It's not favoring you. But you're about 5'9" on it. When I go over to my vertical, you drop away dramatically. So good to hear you, Mark. David in Pembroke running the FT990 and the 4-tube Ameritron with about 500 watts out, Mark, over.
Oh, that's okay. That's Dave. The other man, Mark, down in North Carolina. Anyway, you're doing very well with your configuration there. The antenna's working very well for you. 5.5 is the signal report. Your audio's good on the conference very much.
Well, you're a plus 10. I missed that. Is your first name David?
No, I'm Nate.
Okay, Nate. Listen, you know what? I'm holding things up. I need your location.
Oh, okay. My location is Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. South Country, Pennsylvania. If you were to find Interstate 82 on the map, one of the closest spots on the road, 83, coming out of town.
Well, excellent, Nate. I just realized my declination was 13 degrees, and what I thought was south was never south. So I'm sort of maybe facing Pennsylvania. Anyway, that's my sister-in-law calling. My wife can pick the phone up. I need your call sign, too, for my paper logbook, HI, over. Whiskey Fox 3 India. That's interesting. Good call. See you later. I got her now. I got a hearing deficit. You know, radio's for people that can hear, HI. Whiskey November 3 India. Thanks, Nate. Take care. And hello to all the listeners. It's 78 degrees here. It's warm. See you later.
Okay, you have a great day. 7-3. Take care. All right. In 1 seconds here. Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo. Pleasure is next. So,
okay, Nate, I'll pick it up from there. And thanks for sitting in a chair for the next hour. Okay. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS that operates on the frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 07:30 to 13:30, and on the weekends from 0800 to 1200. The service is a drug detector. Please pass all your traffic through your next controller. Your next controller for today is Ron W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington is headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give second priority mobile, USB, and portable first before I take second. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or next announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, August 16, 2021. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Whiskey 3, Juliet,
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Good afternoon, Ron. 76 degrees, 76. It's a beautiful sunny day up here in Maine this morning. Ron, for your pleasure, it was 47 degrees this morning, 47, when I left the house. Brr. No, it was a nice nice balmy 47 when I left the house this morning. I like it. We had a huge air mass change this weekend. No longer humid. It's nice and cool. I just love that temperature. Let's copy it for the rest of the summer. And while we're at it, let's copy it for the whole winter too. Anyway, hopefully you're all packed up, and hopefully you have a good trip down to the island. And good luck at the lighthouse. I should be talking to you Thursday. If I'm not, happy trails and be safe. Over.
Okay, Mark, very good. No, I'm not all packed up. It shouldn't take too long. Right now, I'm putting a ceramic coating on the truck instead of a rock. And I'm busy doing that. I just finished that today, and I got to get the lawn set today too, because we're getting rain the rest of the week. And I want some warm weather, some hot weather next week, because I want to go swimming in the ocean at the carrying place on the island. Okay, very good. Good. Thanks for being there. Oh, I have a question for you. Do you work at the R.E. Lowell lumber place?
The R.E. Lowell lumber mill is right next to where I live, but I work at the Irving Forest Products in Dixfield as the QTH for the workplace. 20-minute commute, 25-minute commute from my home QTH. But you've got the right industry, right?
Okay, because the name sounds familiar. One of my supervisors down here at Bell Telephone Laboratories, actually my first one, was Robert Lowell. And he had some friends in the lumber business, the Mars Seidel Rising Lumber Yard. So he was familiar with lumber products. And I emailed R.E. Lowell last week. I didn't get a response back asking if there was a relationship between them and Robert Lowell down here in New Jersey. So still waiting for an answer. Okay, very good, Mark. Thanks for joining me today. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3.
7-3.
The Whiskey 3 station.
Whiskey 3, Juliet, Lima, Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Juliet, Lima, Mobile, engine service. Nice to meet you.
Thank you. My ECARS number is 30665, and I'm about the 106-mile mark for Interstate 81 heading north in Virginia. Go ahead.
Okay, know exactly where you are. Take that route many times when we go down to see our oldest son who lives down in Charlotte. How's the traffic on the road today?
It's not too heavy, but both lanes are filled. And I'm heading back from Charlotte. My sister lives about 30 miles east.
Okay, so she's over by Lake Norman?
No, she's southeast of there. She lives in Marshville.
Okay, yeah, I'm thinking west. Said east. Okay, yeah, you have to go over toward Indian Trail.
I would guess that's where it is. I just followed a map. It's only my third or fourth trip down there, so I just go by what the map says. So I'll let you go. I don't need anything right now. I'll be riding along. 73 W3 JKL Mobile.
Okay, very good. Can I have a name?
John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November.
Okay, John, very good. Well, thank you for joining me today. Please drive carefully and have a happy day. 7-3. This is W2DAR. Next control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only. Are there any QRP or portable stations? Mobile, QRP, or portable?
Kilo German 8 Zulu Papa.
I got a Kilo Charlie 3 and you dropped out. Let's give it a try. A Kilo Charlie 3.
A Kilo German 8 Zulu Papa. Kilo German 8 Zulu Papa.
Okay, you're well below my noise level. I heard that you're ending in a papa.
a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve, and give it a try again. I'll hold the slot open on the log sheet for you. This is W2DAR, looking for mobile QRP or portable ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. I'll open up the regular section. Suffixes only, please. Suffixes only.
Zulu, she got Zulu.
Mike Echo Juliet.
India, Oscar, Mike.
Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, let's hold it there. The band will probably finish by the time I get to this first. Okay. Bubba, you're up. Zulu.
G'day. Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Chica Zulu. Nice to hear your voice. I've missed you. Been off the air for a while. Also went to the bush and stayed in the teepee in the middle of a forest. Great to hear you, brother. God bless you. God bless the family. Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Chica Zulu.
Okay, Bubba. Glad that you're joining me today. I'm going to be heading up in your direction Friday this week. We're going up to Swans Island off the coast of Maine. Back to you.
Okay, well, if you're coming through, let's get together. You're very welcome. Let me know if you're going to be in the facility, and we'll hook up. Without a doubt, but if you're just running up through to Maine there and not stopping anywhere, I understand that too, but it'd be great to see you, right?
Okay, well, we can get together with radio on Sunday, the 22nd, this coming Sunday. I will be on the air. I'll be activating the Burnsville Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island, Maine, and I'll be on 7.197. It's close to it, if not on it. 7.197 all day on Sunday.
Okay, you got it, Mush. I'll definitely, I'd like to contact you there at the lighthouse. By the way, this is new, and it's a 300-foot bow tie loop, up at 40 feet in the middle, and about 18 feet off the floor at the end, and it slopes both sides, so it's like two delta loops, but they're actually fed together. And I feed it before to one ballon right in the corner. I put it up yesterday in work Greece and South Africa, Italy, and everywhere last night with about 85 watts, which I'm using right now. So, I'm glad you can hear me even on a bad day. That excites me there for the future. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu, God bless you, the wife, and hope you have a safe journey to Maine.
Okay, Bubba. Sounds like you found a good band opening. Well, we should be able to link up this Sunday. You're far enough away, I think, that we won't have any problem on 40 minutes. So I'll be looking for you, okay? I'll start probably about 9 in the morning, and I don't know when I'll quit. I'll quit when my voice runs out. Thank you for joining me today. Have a happy day.
Okay, you came to 5-9. If you could give me a report just before I hop off, and look forward to meeting you on Sunday on the band. Have a safe one, brother, and once again, safe journey to you and the lady today.
Happy day, Bubba. Station ending at Mary Echo Juliet.
Good morning. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. Name is Jeff, located in Huntersville, North Carolina. I haven't been on the air since about April. How are you doing?
Kilowatt Charlie 9, Charlie Hotel Sierra, Mark in Hammond, Indiana.
And Huntersville, North Carolina. How you doing today, Jeff?
I am doing well, thank you. I just changed the antennas. I don't know if it makes a difference, but I got a great signal on you. You're over 5'9". Doing well. Cloudy just coming in today. It's off and on some rain. It's about 79 degrees. Humidity is just way up there. But beautiful day overall in North Carolina. Go ahead.
Okay, Jeff. So we're going to, let's see, my notes here from this morning. We will bottom out at 84 degrees today. So we're We're probably close to 78, 79 right now. It's overcast. Sun is starting to come out. And this afternoon I'm going to be cutting the lawns because every day this coming week we're expecting showers. And so I want to get that chore done and not wait till the last minute. Thanks again, Jeff, for being with us today, and have a happy, safe day. 7-3.
Thank you very much. Always a great job. And appreciate you letting me come in here. M4 MEJ 73, back net control.
Happy day, 7-3, Jeff. Station ending in Oscar, America, Mike.
All right, Ron, W2DAR, this is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike John in Oakfield, New York. I've got ECARS number of 20907. We've got 75 degrees right now, clear skies, and 67% humidity, 30.19 on the barometer, and we'll send it back to you, Ron, W2DAR, KD2 OAM. You are coming in here, 5-9.
Okay, what town are you in? I don't recognize that name.
It's a little town called Oakfield, New York. It's right between Rochester and Buffalo, New York.
Okay, that's fine. That'll be great. Where you are? All righty, very good. You have great signal. You're solid at 9. You're audio good. Anything else I can help you with today? QSL 20907.
No, I guess I'm all set. I did hear Mark earlier, KG1Q. He checks in with us in the morning on the graveyard net, and it was good to hear him on the mobile on 40 meters. So we'll let you get back to it, Ron. W2DAR, KD2 OAM.
Mark is the first one to join me every day. Just about every day. He's the first mobile to join. And he just has a good spot up there. He's got a great system in his vehicle. And he gives me all the weather and all the information I need. So I'll be up in his area late this week. We're going to be leaving Friday morning. And then on Saturday we'll be on Swans Island, Maine, where my daughter and her husband live. And I'll be activating the lighthouse on the island on Sunday. Well, thanks, John, for being with me today, and have a happy, safe day. 7-3.
73, and we'll talk to you Sunday.
Okay, very good. Looking forward to you. I'm putting a list together of recognizable call signs. The station came in a double, but the suffix started with India.
November 1, India, Oscar Mike.
Okay, that helps me out a lot. November 1, India, Oscar Mike, instant service, go.
Yeah, good afternoon. How you doing? Have fun up there in the island with swans. Hope you see a lot of swans flying around. And, yeah, fun. Good coffee up here. Not too bad. Band is up and down. The name is Paul. And number is 10153. Go ahead.
Okay, Paul, very good. Let's see, I'm trying to think back. Yes, I have seen some swans on Swans Island. They were in the pond over by the post office, but I've not seen swans in the ocean. Just thinking, yeah. The only place I've seen them is in the pond over, and there's a lot of ducks there too, over by Minturn, over by the post office on Swans Island. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay. I'm sure the swans in the water in the ocean, maybe a lot of great whites or some of the bull sharks might have bite them, over.
I have not heard of any sharks being spotted on the island. Maybe the water's too cold. That might be it. About 25 years ago, I was fishing in Mackerel Cove. I was bottom fishing, hoping there was some cod around, and I caught about a 3-foot-long sand shark. But that's the only mention I've ever heard of a shark on Swans Island, Maine. That's you, Paul.
Yeah, well, I'm sure there's people up there don't want to see too many of those big bad boys up there. Floating around up there. Further water south on the Gulf Stream, they'll be down towards Mass, where they'll have a lot of seals on the Cape. They'll do a number on the seals on the Cape. Go ahead.
Yeah, there are a lot of seals up there, but I think the water's just too cold for the shark. It's never come up. No one ever asked me about that. And while I'm on the island, they're going up since 1982. I've never heard anybody mention anything about sharks. And they're certainly not going to bite anybody in the water because there's nobody in the water. It's up to one of the warmest temperatures this year. It's up to 53 degrees. And that was taken over the White Sand Beach at 2 Acre Cove. And people don't go out more than about 50 feet in the water, if they go out at all. I'm one of those ones that goes out, but it takes me about 15 minutes to get used to that temperature. Anything else I can help you with today, Paul?
No, I appreciate the information, and so you had a lot of fun out there. Maybe I'll, if I remember, I'll be up there on Friday and see if I can hear you up in the Swans Island, Maine. 73, all the best to you, and have fun when you get up there. N1IOM, bye-bye.
Oh, Paul, what's your location?
Oh, I'm in Bradford, Vermont.
Okay, I know where that is. You certainly will be able to reach me with no problem in Bradford. We used to have about 30 acres on the side of Mount Grant, the west side of Mount Grant in South Lincoln, Vermont. So we let that go a couple of years ago. We've had that since the early 80s. Have a happy day, Paul. Thank you for joining me today. 7-3.
Yep, 73. Bye-bye.
This is W2DAR. Next control, ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta.
Victor, portable 4.
Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta, please stand by. Portable safety, please.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, portable 4.
Okay, instant service, go.
All right, good afternoon to everyone. Not much into the afternoon. We're operating portable from Salvo, North Carolina, Salvo, North Carolina on the Outer Banks. And we're located about midway between the Bodie Lighthouse and the Hatteras Lighthouse. And we're one sand dune away from the beach at the moment. We are running on battery power, but I have the ability to hook up another power supply here. We can contact with the guys back in the Philadelphia area. I don't recall my ECARS numbers offhand. That's a problem. I got to scribble down. It's probably me somewhere. Back to net control. This is W83NFE portable 4, North Carolina.
Okay, please.
Delta Alpha November.
Okay, Dan, very good. You solid S8. You bounced up a couple times to an S9. Audio's excellent. What antenna are you using on the portable station?
Okay, it is a standard dipole cut for 40 meters. It is in an inverted V configuration at the moment. The property isn't large enough to stretch it all the way out. Over.
Okay, know exactly what you're talking about. All right, Gary. Well, don't argue with success. You're doing fine. This weekend I'll be using a halfway center tap dipole that's cut exactly for this frequency, okay? And that will be put up at the Ferncoat Harbor Lighthouse in Swans Island, Maine. I'll be activating that lighthouse for the International Lighthouse Electrical Weekend event this weekend. So give me a call. I'll be on all day Sunday on 7.197 QSL.
Okay, we'll see if we can do it. Give me your call sign again here for the log. This is
Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR, Daughters of the American Revolution.
Okay, what was the first letter? Got the rest.
W2DAR, W2DAR.
Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR.
QSL.
W2DAR, W2DAR.
QSL, the call sign, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo.
Roger, Dan. Okay, I look forward. I'll be on all day Sunday. And thanks for joining me today. Have a happy day.
73.
73.
W2DAR, W2DAR.
Victor Echo 2, Kilowatt Echo Sierra.
KAADUGD mobile. Victor Echo 2, stand by, please. The station called W2DAR. Try it again.
W2DAR. This is 82 UDP, right?
Okay, you're at my noise level. I believe it was Kilo Delta 2, United Delta Bravo. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Delta Papa. Trying for W2DAR. Over.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Delta Papa. Let's give it a try. Instant service. Go.
This is Danny on this end up here in northern New York and up near the Canadian border. This is KD2 UDP. We're up here in Clinton County, New York, way up near Montreal. Over.
Okay, up near Montreal. Very good. Hit F25 copy. Can I have a name, please? United Delta Papa, is still there?
I'm still here, but you faded out on me there after that last transmission. I did have a good copy on you when you were talking to that other gentleman there. Over.
Okay, I've got your Q5. Have a name. Can I have your name? Can I have your name?
My name is Danny, D-A-N-N-Y, Delta Oscar Alpha, November Yankee.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining me today. Yeah, you're right at my noise level. Got you logged in. Thank you for joining me today. Have a happy day. 7-3.
Could I get your location, please? Could you give me your location? Over.
I'm 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey. 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey. I'm direct center, east and west, and I'm about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey. George Washington has his QSL.
I copied that on the Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington had his headquarters. That came through loud and clear. All right, well, let's go back to your conversation with the other guy that you were talking with. I thank you for returning this QSO. So you all have a good day. 73 to you. This is KD2 UDP listening on the side. Over.
Okay, thank you for joining me. A happy day. The Victor Echo 2 station, please.
Good morning, good afternoon to you, sir. This is Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Sierra. The name is Grafton. Golf Romeo Alpha Fox, Tango Oscar November. Checking to the net. I've spoken to you before. Haven't checked in now for quite a number of weeks, so I just passed by to say hi. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you very much for checking and saying hi. I appreciate you joining me. And what kind of weather we got up north today?
Oh, beautiful weather. I would say the last 3 days we've been having some nice, bright, and not hot. I think it is in the Celsius. It's about 24 degrees Celsius. Around there is going up, but not humid either. Beautiful weather in the last 3 days, but before that we had about 6-7 days of very, very hot weather. But it's a little better, a little milder, and very comfortable. No humidity, not much humidity I should say, but the sun is going to return in another few, a day or two. It's going to be back to very hot weather. It won't last long, because in a few weeks we'll be yelling it's a little too cold. Go ahead.
You're entirely correct. It's going to be changing in a couple of weeks. Yeah, we've cooled down in the last couple of days. We've had some very hot weather down here. So it's, in fact, one fellow I talked to up in Maine this morning, it was 48 degrees when he went out. I think 48 or 43. It was unexpectedly cooler than he thought it was going to be. So thank you for joining me today. Have a happy, safe, enjoyable day. 7-3.
Okay, thanks for picking up my call, and all the best to you. Please stay healthy and stay safe.
Okay, very good. The Victor Echo 3 station, please.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir. You're my you're my guinea pig today. David up in Pembroke, Ontario, right on the Quebec-Ontario border. By the way, I could not hear the VE2 station. We're 300 miles northeast of Toronto. I was telling last net control, I just reconfigured my 4-element wire beam inverted V configuration, and I had to do some trimming because I can't measure the feed point impedance. I'm showing about 1.3 here with no tuner, which is all right. Running the old FT990, and name is David, over.
Okay, David, let me have your call sign. I just have Victor Echo 3.
I'm sorry, Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker, over.
Okay, David, I heard you talking to Nate. Turned the radio on probably about 10 minutes before the hour, and I heard you talking to David. And your antenna analyzer won't reach up that far, huh?
No, so I just started trimming. Actually, it must be somewhere around 50 ohms at 7200 because I got no reflected power, but you know how you do that? You get a half wave times the velocity factor, and then you don't get an erroneous reading on the Autec RF1, which I trust immensely. I use that all the time. It broke down a few times. I fixed it up, but I always use antenna analyzers. I build one antenna for one band. Very small piece of property in Pembroke, Ontario, but we thoroughly enjoy the hobby. I just wish conditions would get better. I missed your first name, old man, over.
Okay, my name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. My call sign is W2DAR. I use the antenna analyzer all the time, and all my half-wave center tap dipoles are all tuned to a very specific frequency. And the one I'm using right now is tuned to this frequency. So, invaluable tool. And I have 6 dipoles in the backyard, so each one for a specific frequency. Anyway, anything else I can help you with today, David?
No, Bob, you're plus 9 or better with a bit of attenuation here on the FT990. Most people don't even understand what you're talking about. Nice to hear somebody that's got some theory under their hat, but good for you. This is not a kosher antenna. To get rid of the noise from the power lines at the north of my house, I got 2 reflectors, a driven element, and a vertical director. But it works okay. It works okay, Ron, over.
Oh, sounds good. Look, as long as you're satisfied, that's what counts. And don't argue with success. And I do have a wee bit of knowledge about antennas. I designed those when I worked at Bell Telephone Laboratories. And most of my patents are in antennas. Back to you, David.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, you're a steady 9 there. I got the RF gain back off a little bit. What's my signal report, Ron, over?
You're a solid S8 bouncing up to about a 5/9.
Okay, well, see, I used to have this thing pretty much aimed south. Now it's kind of southwest, but it works okay off the side, which is great. Okay, I'm holding things up. I apologize. Nice sunny day, 78 degrees. You take care, Ron. W2DAR for ECARS, D3BLB.
Yeah, the inverted V has pretty good coverage all the way around. The inversion helps with that, so you have good coverage. Well, thanks, David, for being there. Don't be a stranger. I'm on. I have the net on Mondays and Thursdays from 12 to 1300. Happy day to you.
Yeah, we got you in the paper logbook. Best regards from Canada. Stay safe, take care. Good luck to you and your family. See you on W2DAR ECARS. This is D3BLB on a mint condition Fox Tango 990.
Join me, David, this Sunday, the 22nd of August, on 7.197. 7.197. I'm activating the Burnt Coat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island, Maine.
Very good. Well, I may be around. I may not be. I mean, I don't know. I kind of go one day at a time. I'm battling metastatic melanoma cancer and heart disease, so I'm really kind of trying to hang in there best I can. I may be around. Have fun with that frequency in that day, Ron. 7-3.
Put it in your notepad, David, and hope you make out well. Thanks for being there. 7-3.
Thanks for the wishes. Bye-bye.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for sector.
K1TOD.
Echo.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Tango Papa.
Tango Papa Station, stand by. K1TOD, go.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is K1TOD/Victor Echo 2. Name here is Todd. Location is 20 miles south of Quebec City. And we've got 75 degrees and a nice day today. Over.
Well, you got more than that. You got a 10/9 signal, Todd. That's great. Sounds like you're right here in the room here. Very good. Yeah, it's a pretty reasonable day today. The sun is trying to come out here. It's overcast. I don't know whether it's going to, let's see, what was listed for 84 today is listed as the high. Don't know whether it's going to get that hot. Back to you.
Yeah, Mel, Ron, I wanted to tell you, there's a net controller on South Cars. We're in Florida half the year, and his name's Mal Monroe. It's called sign WA2TWA. You guys have identical radio voices. Over.
Oh, okay. All righty. You know, sometime I ought to monitor. Well, I can do that with the brand new 7300 here. That's what's going up to the lighthouse this weekend. It's 2 inches away from my log feed here. Brand spanking new. So I'm going to have some great time running the 7300. I've not talked to anybody in South Cars. I've talked to people in ECARS, mid-cars. I take that back. I have talked to gentlemen in South Cars. Well, I'm glad I sound like somebody else. At least you recognize the voice. Back to you, Todd.
Yeah, when I heard you, I thought you were Mal. Anyway, it's on South Cars is on 7251, and he's on Tuesdays from 10 to 11, and then on Wednesdays he's on 10 to 11 and runs the Traders Net on South Cars. So I just wanted to mention that to you. 10243 is my number, my ECARS number. Over.
Okay, QSL 10243. Okay, and I'm just looking. I sure have talked to South Cars because I'm a member of South Cars. 10873. How about that?
Well, that's good. My number is 5091 on South Cars, but when we're down south, that's the net that we're on most of the time. So anyway, I just wanted to let you know that. Sometime listen to him, then you'll know what you sound like over the radio. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's been a while since, quite a while since I've talked to South Cars. I remember one nut controller, a hot cup of coffee or something, Fred or Herb, or I forget what his name was. And he joined me on ECARS last week. He checked in with me. All righty, very good, Todd. Thank you for being here today. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3.
Okay, thank you very much, Ron. Yeah, that's Fred. 7-3.
Yep, that's right, Fred. All right, happy day. Station ending in Tango Papa.
W2DAR, this is Whiskey Bravo 8, Zulu Tango Papa. Got a copy, Ron?
Oh, I certainly do. Instant service, go.
Okay, the name here is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. Mark in Granville, Ohio, and my ECAR number is 8350. We got about 71 degrees, a little bit of rain here in Granville, Ohio right now. You're plus 10 into Ohio. And I've got your information about the lighthouse. I'm going to try to check in on that for you Sunday.
Okay, well, I want to make myself busy. And there probably will be, there's lots of advertisement on the island about my operating there on Sunday. So we should have a lot of guests that will be able to listen to real-life amateur radio. And if they're interested enough, I'll let them do some talking on the radio, too. So that's an encouragement for amateur radio. As far as I know, there are presently no amateur operating stations on the island at this point that I am aware of. And so I'd like to stimulate interest to get somebody interested in getting a station or two on the island there. Anything else I could help you with today, Mark?
No, I just wanted to check into the net. Haven't been here for a while, but good luck on trying to get some interest to amateur radio. I try so far I've been striking out. So but I keep trying. That's all we can do. So I'll say 7-3, and hopefully I'll catch you on Sunday. W2DAR, this is WTA 7-3, and back to net control.
Okay, keep on trying, and I'll be looking for you on Sunday. Have a happy day. Thanks again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha Mike Echo.
November 1, Golf Alpha.
November 1, Echo portable.
Okay, there's an Alpha Mike Echo standby. There's a portable station that's trying to check in. You're very distorted. Let's give it a try.
November 1, Echo portable. I'll copy on.
Okay, you can't make it. I can't understand what you're saying. Something is drastically wrong with the audio. You're extremely distorted. Cannot make out a word at all. Take a look at your system, and then if you get it straightened out, try giving it a call again. The Alpha Mike Echo station, please.
Kilo Nancy 4, Alpha Mike Echo, Ron. The name is Robert Roger Oscar Bravo Echo Roger Tango in Wilmington, North Carolina.
Good to hear you again, Robert. How are you doing today?
We're having a good day today. We've got fairly good weather. It's a little overcast and in the 80s.
Okay, we're supposed to go up to 84, and the sun, I think it might break out, and we may indeed hit that today. We're in a slightly cooler spell. We've had some really hot weather, so it feels really good today. I wish there was sort of a breeze out there. It's humid out there. And it was a nice cool morning this morning, but hopefully a breeze will come up. I've got to get the lawn stuff this afternoon. Back to you.
Let me ask you a question, Ron. You use a lot of dipoles. Can you develop directionality with a dipole?
What was the question about the dipole?
Can you develop directionality?
Dipoles are extremely broad, okay? And if they're not at least probably about a wavelength, okay? The pattern is pretty much all the way around, okay? It's very broad. You can even be on the wire ends and still have significant radiation. Because a dipole at these frequencies, you're going to get a pretty darn high to get the theoretical pattern. And especially if you go to 75 or 150, you're not going to be there. So they're rather broad. The ideal situation, not thinking of the directivity of the dipole, but the ideal situation for impedance match, for the input impedance to match the radio, is you want to get the dipole up as close as possible to 5/8 of a wavelength. At that point, you'll get to be as close to 50 ohm input impedance on the dipole. That's one of the critical factors. If you can't get that power into the dipole, it doesn't matter, what direction it's facing in.
Okay, you just talk about them all the time. I know you said you had 6 in your backyard. I didn't know if you have them facing in different directions or what.
Okay. They're all pretty much the same. Let's say 40 meters. This is the broad side, okay? This is the broad side to the dipole. The 40-meter dipole is 60 degrees and 240 degrees. So, North Carolina, you're going to be close to probably about 200 degrees from here. So you're pretty much broadside. The 160 meter is 40 and 124, I think it is. The 75 meter is 20 and 200. The 20 meter is the same, 60, 240, and the 17 meter is 60 and 240. And they're stacked. The 40 meter is up on top, it's the highest one. Down below that's the 20 meter, and down below that's the 17 meter. And my 15 meter, that's on the side of the house, that's 140 degrees and 320 degrees. And then for 10 meters, 12 meters, and 11 meters, that's a an 8 radio ground plane that I built in 1957. And then the 2-meter is Omni ground plane. So that's what the host of antennas are, Robert.
Okay, you answered my question. I appreciate your effort. I don't have anything else today, but 73, I look forward to hearing and talking with you on Sunday.
I look forward to that, too. I think we're going to have an enjoyable trip, and I'm really getting excited about it. Now I've got to start doing something to start packing and everything. But I've got a couple of days, and I don't have any other issues that I know I'm going to have to concentrate on. Thank you for joining me again, Robert. Have an enjoyable day. 73, happy day.
73. What kind of signal report have I got up there?
How about a solid SA?
Fine. Thank you very much. Have a good day. 73.
Happy day down in North Carolina to you. I'm just logging in. Stand by. Kilo Echo 4, Charlie Golf. I believe it was. Correct me if I'm wrong, or was it India? India 4, Charlie Golf. India. Okay. It's your service. Go. Transmission, the band was not cooperating, but I got the latter part and the long wire on top of the tree. What, are you down in North Carolina? Okay, I know you came back to me, but the band dropped out. I didn't have a copy on you. I'll just talk a little bit more. Hopefully the band will swing back up again. And let's give that try again for your location, please. Go. I know exactly where you are because we go down through the Shenandoah and 81 down to our oldest son's house in Charlotte. And the traffic was now in the last couple of years. I don't like all the traffic on 81. Back to you. I've learned not to drive 81 on the weekend anymore, and the truck traffic has really increased in the last year or two. Back to you. Turned it over to me right near the end. You dropped out. We take 11 when we have to take a detour when there's a blockage on an 81 and we have the opportunity to get off. So we've traveled 11 quite a bit. Well, thank you for being there. Hopefully you can still hear me. The band is up and down, so that's not unusual for this time of the day. Thank you for joining me. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3. This is 72 DAR, next control for ECARS.
Kilo, Bravo, number 2, Charlie, Hotel Mike.
Boy, nice signal. Kilo, Bravo, 2, Charlie, Hotel Mike. Go.
Well, good afternoon.
KB2 CHM, the name's Stuart. Sierra Tango Echo Whiskey Alpha Romeo Tango, located in Churchville, New York, which is about 20 miles west of Rochester. Good old Rochester. It's a nice day. 77 degrees. It feels great. Running a 7300, about 500 watts. My trusty dipole. KB2 CHM, go ahead.
Okay, Stuart, very nice signal. Solid S8, bouncing to an S9. And the audio is superb, as is the 7300 song. Whenever I hear somebody with a 7300, I can sound a martini that they run that radio, and I have not lost many martinis in my lifetime. I'm very grateful when I get a martini. And I follow through, if at all possible. And I have a brand spanking new 7300, 2 inches away from the launch sheet. And tomorrow, it's going with me up to Swans Island, Maine. So this weekend I will be activating the Burnt Coat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island. And frequency will be 7.197 all day Sunday, the 22nd. Back to you, Stuart.
Oh, good. Okay, I'll have to listen for that. Good. Oh, it's the best. I mean, I bought a used one from a friend. He only used it in his motorhome, so it didn't have many hours on it. Best money I've ever spent. So, and you know, you tinker with it. You can get it sounded perfect. So you'll love it and have a good time. I'll listen over there. So, all right, 7-3. Have a great day. Want to say good afternoon to everybody on the net. KB2 CHM, Rochester, New York, 7-3. Take care. Enjoy.
Okay, Stuart. Thank you for joining me today. Yeah, I intend to have a lot of fun with it, and that's touch base to catch me out. That's what I was going to say. I'll bring the manual up with me, and after Sunday, we'll be putting up the 40-meter dipole that the house was staying at, which is just on the other end of Burnt Coat Harbor. So I'll be looking at the lighthouse when I transmit. And I've got a full week up there to have a lot of fun with the 7300. I turned it on probably for about 15-20 minutes. That's all. I checked, 75, 40, and 20 meters, and everything seemed to be fine. So I couldn't refuse. DX Engineering had it on sale, and then what I did, they also gave a $100 rebate as a credit card. And I couldn't refuse that offer this past March. Thanks, Stuart, for being there. Have a very happy, enjoyable day, and thank you for contacting me. Happy day.
Roger.
WA2DVU.
Control for ECARS, listening for seconds.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Victor X-ray, stand by. There's a mobile in there. The mobile, come on in, please.
November 1, Golf Alpha, portable.
November 1, Golf Alpha, portable, instant service, go.
I was just scrolling through 40 years and heard you taking check-ins. I don't think I've ever worked you before. I didn't catch all of your calls. Could I get it again, please?
Okay, Whiskey 2, Alpha, W2DAR, and you have not worked me before because I would certainly remember that call sign. Unique man, name please. Your name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November.
Ron, pleasure to meet you. Name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm just scrolling through the bands here, seeing who I can chit chat with on 40. I've got a ICOM 718 hooked up to a LDG AT100 Pro 2 and a Jack in the Box portable kit running off a battery, going out to a Wolf River coil, and she's working pretty good. You're coming in 20 over here in Victor Alpha, Virginia.
Okay, very good. From Virginia. Nice to meet you, John. Thank you for joining me today. Anything else I can help you with any part?
No, sir. Thank you for taking my call, and I'm sure I'll drop back by. Like I said, I'm just scrolling through 40, seeing who's on the band.
Okay, John, thanks again for joining me. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3. Kilo 4, United Victor X-ray, please.
W2DAR, this is K4UVX. Good afternoon, Ron. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. Why does somebody have to have radio on this frequency? Stand by. Okay, it disappeared. Somebody decided to put some radio on us. Doing good today. Sun is still not out all the way. Wish it was a breeze. We should hit 84 if it does come out. And I'm going to get the lawn today. Got to get that done because the next couple of days we're packing the truck to head up to the Swans Island, Maine.
Well, that sounds great, Ron. We'll be listening in for you up there at the lighthouse this Sunday. So we'll definitely try to give you a shout. Yeah, we're not having such good weather here. We're getting the remnants of that Fred up here right now, and we're supposed to have rain later this afternoon and tomorrow, but then that should be through. So we're in a pretty high spot, so we don't have to worry about flooding or anything, but we definitely have some flooding below us in the rivers. Over.
Okay, I didn't realize that Fred was up that far already. Yeah, I want to get the lawn stuff today because the rest of the week you're forecasting storms here. So that might be the remnants that you have running up here. But yeah, I want to get that done. And this morning the grass is pretty damp out there and pretty wet. So it should be dried out by now. I wish there was a breeze out there because we pick up the cuttings. And if the grass is damp, it clogs up the chute and can't pick up the cuttings. So hopefully it's dried out. I'll just have to wait enough today. And so hopefully we'll get that done because it's going to be a while. We'll be up in Maine all next week, and we won't be back to cut the lawns until after that. And I don't want to have to make hay. Hi. Well, thanks for being here today. Have an enjoyable day. And I've got time for one more second. Happy day to you.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
W8, Delta Victor Echo.
There's a Whiskey Alpha 2. You're at my noise level. Let's give it a try.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. I'm your relief at noon. You're about a Q2. Over.
Okay, Bill, because you dropped out at the I thought it was you, okay, and all of a sudden there was a drop. And, okay, very good. I'm going to try to pick up one more. I've got about 2 minutes left. So thanks for acknowledging that you're there, Bill. Be with you in a couple of minutes.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango X-ray Quebec.
It's 12:59 here. Quebec, India.
W8, Delta Victor Echo.
Kilo Delta 2,
stand by, everyone.
Kilo
Delta 2 Tango something. A Kilo Delta 2 Tango.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2, Tango X-ray Quebec, Rochester, New York.
Okay, all I'm getting is a Kilo Delta 2, and the band dropped out on us. It's rapidly changing. Let me just talk for a couple seconds here. Hopefully it'll swing right back again, and the propagation will be with us. Okay, let's give it a try again. The Kilo Delta 2 Tango.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango X-ray Quebec.
The Kilo Delta 2 Tango, you're off frequency. Can't make out what you're saying. Something has happened at your station. So I do I've got you logged in with the partial fault on, but something has happened. You're off frequency, and I can't make out what you're saying. But run out of time. How about that? The clock says it's 1300. Okay. This is W2DAR net control for ECARS. Ending my 1 hour of net control and turning it over to your next net controller, who will be Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, and the call sign is Whiskey, America 2, Delta, Victor, United. Pick it up,
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS 7255. Do we have any stations with schedules at the top of the hour? Your call, please. Over. Stations, mobile stations or QRP stations. Your call, please. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS this afternoon. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Shiga, Zulu. Quebec, India.
We got SC, stand by a second. We got ZSZ, or I might have it backwards. And we got Whiskey, let's see, Quebec, India. Any other fixed stations? Over.
Delta Victor Echo.
DVE, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with these three. ZSZ, how you doing, Sam?
Hey, brother, it's been a while. Man, it's good to hear you. 5859, which is a good signal. The band has been pretty dead as a dodo. The signal's been doing quite a lot, and this is my new antenna. 300 feet loop, like a bow tie. It's actually the same thing as a bow tie, except I'm feeding it in the corner, Roger.
All right, you're quite a bit of QSB on you today, Sam. You go down into the noise and then up to S9. Appreciate you checking in. Have not heard from you for a while, but apparently you've been okay. Hope things are okay with you, and we'll talk to you again next time. Anything else for us, Sam? Over.
Oh, actually, yeah, I've been off the air for quite some time, and some of that time I wasn't so good, but we're getting there slowly, and we just came back a couple of weeks ago from a real nice trip in the bush. So that done me a lot of good. And now we got this antenna up, I'll be able to go back into the bush and know that when I come back for winter, I have an antenna. Last night I worked South Africa, Greece, and half of Europe with 75 watts, and that's what I'm running right now. So it's great to hear you, buds. Take good care. Like Freddy's dad says, keep on dancing, and we chat soon. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu, your brother from a different mother. G'day.
73, Sam. Glad you're feeling better. You have a good week. Quebec, India. Good afternoon.
Whiskey Zero, Quebec, India. Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf in Independence, Kentucky. And you're sounding marvelous here.
Thanks a lot. You're doing well, too. You're Q5, a good S9. Really appreciate you checking in today. Anything going on?
Nah, just a gloomy day here in northern Kentucky. I don't think it's going to break 75, 77, so we'll just play radio.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Mr. Dave in Troy, Michigan, how are you today?
Contact for Kentucky.
Fine. It's great to hear you, and great to hear all those on the net, and appreciate the service that you do. So just back from a number of trips for my employer, and some of those actually included travel out in your neck of the woods. It certainly is warm at times out on the coast. So I think Ron's trip up to Maine is probably a good idea. It's just probably perfect weather up there at this point. Coming in good here, 5 and 9 into Detroit. Over.
Okay, I think you turned it back to me, Dave. Quite a bit of QSB on you. The band's flopping around a bit. Appreciate you checking in today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? Over.
73s. Enjoy the day.
73s to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Let's see. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop around noon. Please remember, ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. If I'm talking to a station and you can hear me talking, please try not to check in, because I won't be able to hear you. Wait till I ask for calls. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Beautiful day. And let's look for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call, please. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
research from Sam Victor Echo 3 Zulu. Said I was wondering I was wondering if I could try for that guy in Kentucky.
What did you want, Sam?
Yeah, I wanted to try and reach that guy in Kentucky if he was still around, because he was 5'9" plus 10 dB.
Okay, give him a quick call, over.
Yeah, Kentucky station. I didn't get your call, but if you're out there, if you can hear Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, you were 10 over 9.
Yeah, I guess Greg left us. 73, see you, Sam. WA2 Delta Victor United, looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please, over. Echo Zulu Bravo. Anybody else? Okay, the Alpha Victor something. Try to zero beat me a little bit better. Your audio is either off frequency or really distorted. Try it again, over. Okay, Echo Zulu Bravo. Let's see. What's going on, Rick? Over.
Good afternoon, Bill, from K8EZB in Amherst, New Hampshire, ECARS 8403. We're in the shack today working on refining our ability to record audio off the air so that we can provide MP3 files to those folks that are interested in hearing how they sound. A little bit of a challenge with lots of moving parts, but we're getting there slowly.
Okay, you're sounding real good. Q5S9. Appreciate you checking in today. Stay well, my friend. Anything else, Rick?
Nothing further than that today. 73, Bill. K8EZB is clear.
73 is WA2 DVU ECARS. Check-in. 6 for mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS this afternoon. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for fixed stations or mobile stations or QRP for ECARS. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo 7, Charlie Tango Romeo.
CTR, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. What's going on, Tim? Q5S9. You're loud. Over.
Well, you're loud as well. You're about 10 over 9 down here into South Central Kentucky today. It is pretty dreary outside. Actually, looks like Pacific Northwest weather. It's been off and on misty, rainy all day, and 75 degrees, and that's our high too. So it's kind of one of those days.
Well, that's good. Better than the 90-degree weather. We're about 75, maybe close to 80 by now, but it's overcast. I don't know if we're going to get any rain, but hey, at least we still have the windows open for a change. Thanks for checking in today, Tim. We'll talk to you again. Anything else? Over.
No, just really appreciate what you do, and I appreciate you picking me up, and I hope that you have a good day.
Okay, 10 over 9 that trip. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control for ECARS this afternoon. Looking for check-ins, 6 for mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 4, Victor, Alpha Victor.
Okay, we got Alpha Victor and then Mike Kilo, I believe. Anybody else? got a K9 in there. Anybody else? And a Whiskey 4. Let's go with these guys. All pretty weak. Was it a KA3 Mike Kilo? Give me your full call.
Kilo Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Juliet. Copy.
Bravo Mike Juliet. Yeah, we got you. Let's see who you are. Is that John in PA?
Yeah, Roger. You go by Rich, actually, but you know how that goes. But you're about 10 over here in the Brookville. Some internal noise on this transceiver for PS440S. I did bring up your QR yesterday before. That's impressive.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Yeah, we've been playing around with that for a little bit. Boy, when you first checked in, you were S9, then you went down into the noise, and you're only running about Q3 or 4 right now. The band is really screwy. Hope you're copying me okay. I appreciate you checking in today, and have a good week. Anything else for us? Over.
I won't hold you. Have some other calls coming in. I appreciate you calling.
73's, John. Thanks for checking in. You're up to S9 again. Who knows? Stay well, my friend. Let's see. AV. I got a K1 AV something. Your full call. I had an Alpha Victor call. Pretty light. Are you there? Over.
This is Kilo 4 Victor Alpha Victor.
Kilo 4 Victor Alpha Victor. Okay. Hey, Bob. Boy, QSB's all over the place. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well today. Temperature here is around 75 degrees, and it's mostly overcast, sometimes partly cloudy. Not a good copy of that signal. You're close to 30.
Okay, thanks, Bob, for the call. Thanks for the report. Yeah, QSB is pretty rough. You're running about a Q3 to Q5 at times. Appreciate you checking in today, and stay well. Anything else for us? Over.
That'll be all. I'll be checking with you later.
Okay. 73, see you, and stay well. I had a K9 in there. Good afternoon. Your full call, please. Do we have a K9 something in there? Over. How's about a Whiskey 4? Over. Wow, we're batting zero here. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile.
Papa Alpha Zulu. Whiskey Victor 8 Delta Bravo Mike. Kilo.
Aha, there's the problem. Kilo 8. Your mic's cutting out. I got a Kilo 8 and then a burp. Tighten up your mic connection and try it again. Over.
Kilo
Zulu Alpha, KDZ, any better?
Yeah, talk slower though. QSB's bad. Give me the call again, K8.
Kilo 8, Alpha Zulu ZA.
8. It sounded like Echo Zulu something. You're still breaking up. Try it one more time.
Kilo 8, Alpha Zulu Alpha.
There we go. Alpha Zulu Alpha. Let's get you before your rig blows up. What's going on, Jeff? Over.
Just heard you calling for check-ins. I put my just the other day, had all sorts of problems, so I was concerned you couldn't hear me, but it sounds like you can.
Yeah, we got you now, but your mic or something's been breaking up. Your audio's been dropping out. When I hear you, you're running Q5 at about S7. Over.
Copy the S7. I'm going to play around with some of my mic settings for a few minutes. I'll circle back your way. Go ahead and grab some more check-ins.
Okay, you're 100% now and sounding real good. Talk to you soon. Delta Victor Mike, come on in.
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo, Mike.
Close.
Kilo 4, India Tango, Quebec.
Okay, we'll put you, okay, we got you up here. And that must be Ben in Virginia. How are you today?
We're doing good. We're just tuning around the dial, seeing what we could find today. It's terribly noisy, but that seems to be the state of affairs on HF this summer. Over.
Boy, that's the truth. Yeah, you're sounding okay. Q5, S9, appreciate you checking in today. 2 ECARS. Stay well, my friend. Anything else for us, Ben?
No, I just want to add to your numbers, and since you're S9 at least here, you sound mighty fine. I forget, where are you?
Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Roger, Cape May, not that far up the East Coast from us, so 73, and hopefully you can get some more check-ins. K4ITQ, clear.
73 to you, and have a good week. Mr. Michael from North Carolina, how are you?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. WB4PAZ, Alpha. If I were any better, Bill, I'd probably be about 3 of me. 85 degrees down here, 75 to 78% humidity. I am not going outside.
Yeah, I don't blame you there, my friend. Just stay hydrated. Well, 6 months from now, we'll be complaining about the cold up here, but I'd rather have seasons than steady hot or steady cold weather. Anything else, Mike?
No, I'm just working around here in the shack and heard you and said, well, I'll give him a call. But nope, I love cold weather. If I could live in Montana, I would, because I can dress for that. But this kind of mess, WB4PAZ, we'll be listening.
73's Mike. WA2 Delta Victor United looking for mobiles or QRP check-in for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Real distorted mobile on there. Other guys, copy along. Let's get this guy in here. The mobile. Try it again, phonetically. Over. Was it a QRP station or a mobile station? Try to check into ECARS. Try it again. 6 stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo, Mike.
Wow. 3 or 4 all at once. Try to spread them out, guys. Try it again. Over.
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo, Mike.
All right, we got DVM out of that. Anybody else?
Kilowatt Radio 4, Hotel.
Kilowatt Radio 4, Heavy QSB. Anybody else? Over.
You have a Victor Echo 8 trying to get into you, brother.
What's up, Sam?
Yeah, you have a Victor Echo 8 calling you, brother.
Victor Echo 8. Thanks a lot, Sam. We'll pick him up. Anybody else? Over.
Try one more time, Bill. Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike. What?
Well, Lima Delta Mike we got. Here's what I got. DVM, Kilo Romeo 4, Victor Echo 8, Lima Delta Mike. Anybody else? Let's go with this guy. Go DVM. Who might you be? It's not coming up. Whiskey Victor 8, your full call.
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike. Dave in Harrisville, over.
Hey, there you go, Dave. Q5 about S9 or more. Sounding real good. What's up?
Oh, not much. We're just finally getting rain, a lot of it, and of course we'll be back to mowing before too long. And it says rain for the next 4 or 5 days, but we'll take it. We've been awfully dry. 74 degrees and certainly 100% humidity. Everybody have a good afternoon. Back to net. WV8DBM.
73, Dave. Stay well. Jerry, Waynesboro, what's up? Maybe you got it wrong. I got a KR4. What's the full call? Over.
Hey, Bill. Kilowatt Radio 4, Hotel. Over.
Wow, how did I get, hotel, okay. You're in the list here. Dave, West Columbia, right?
Roger, Bill. That's correct. How you doing?
I am doing fantastic. Overcast, but it's about 75. The windows are open. Life is good. Your signal's Q5, about S9. Over.
You doubled.
Yep, let's try it again. Your signal's Q5, almost S9. Beautiful day. Overcast, though, but it's 75 and the windows are open. Over.
Roger, Bill. Very good. Okay, have a great week, and we'll catch you later. KR4HH.
Okay, 73 to Dave. Victor Echo 8, come on in. I don't know if I can hear you or not. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, over.
I think I may have got it mixed up. It may have been the 8 station you just worked, brother.
Lima Delta Mike, come on in. Was that you, Sam?
I think I got it wrong. I think it was Whiskey 8. I think I heard Victor Echo 8, but I think it was the actual W station. Sorry, brother.
Oh, no problem. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS. Fixed or mobile check-ins, your call, over.
Tango Oscar Delta.
Go Oscar Delta. Anybody else? Uniform. Anybody else?
November 8, Hotel Whiskey Whiskey.
Hotel Whiskey, I think. Anybody else?
K9ARM Mobile.
ARM Mobile. Anybody else? Okay, let's roll along here. Mr. Todd, how are you today?
Oh, very good. This is K1TOD/VE2. Got a beautiful day up here today. It's 75 degrees, clear blue sky. Over.
That's great. Q5, S9, stay well. Anything else?
No, sir, just have a good afternoon.
73 CO, uniform. Mr. Earl, over.
Yes, PD1UU. How's everything going? I'm doing great here. The temperature is 70 degrees. No humidity or nothing, just a beautiful day. And I'm doing great. Back to that.
That's great, Earl. You have a good week. Stay well. Q5, S6. Conditions are a little rough. Next up, Hotel Whiskey or something close, over.
November 8, Hotel Whiskey Whiskey, the name is Delta Echo Lima. You're 59 into Kentucky.
Okay, is that Delbert?
QSL.
Okay, you are about Q4, Q3 to 4 in the noise. Band is really screwy today. What you got for us, over?
Nothing, I'm just checking in and staying hanging. Everybody, 73.
Okay, 73 CU, and stay well, my friend. Mr. Andy, what's going on in Illinois?
Well, going to pick up some equipment and headed for Lima, Ohio today. And it's 82 degrees and sunshine. Real pretty day. How are you doing?
Doing great. Sure could use a little more rain out here. Had an inch last night, but that didn't do much. 73, Sandy. Anything else?
Yeah, I mowed the grass this weekend. I think we're still a little short on rain, but doing okay. We've had enough to keep going. A little different this year, though. It's usually hot in August and it doesn't grow much, but kind of going off and on. Take care, Bill. Have a good afternoon. K9ARM.
73. Stay well, Andy. WA2DVU ECARS, fixed for mobile. Your call. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
COI. Boy, you're loud as usual. Anybody else? Might have been W4POI. You can correct me on that in a minute. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Charlie 9, Charlie Hotel Sierra.
Charlie, KC9 Charlie something. Let's go with these guys. KC8 COI, Mr. Ted, over.
Hey, Bill, I just heard you in there. I know you're coming to the end of your tour there, so I just thought I'd come in and say hello
to you before you finish up for the day. But good to hear some folks in there that haven't heard in a while. I hadn't heard Sam in a while. Hope he's been well. And anyway, glad to hear him back, and hope everybody has a good day. I'll let you get on with it and wind it up. Anyway, we're getting rain showers and intermittent sun here. I'll try to send you some of that rain, Bill. KC8COI.
73 said, sounded fine. Q5S9, good audio as usual. Papa Oscar India, your full call, over. I got a W4POI. Anything close, over? Okay, Whiskey 4, try it again. Golf Oscar Yankee, and is that Barnes and Rock Hill, over? I appreciate that, Barnes. You're running Q3 to 4, about an S6. Band is kind of noisy today. Stay well, my friend, and thanks for checking in. Anything else, over? 73 CU. Next up, I got a Kilo Charlie 9 something. Your full call, over.
Yes, it's Kilo Charlie 9, Charlie Hotel Sierra.
Suffix again, over.
CHS.
No, I need it phonetically. You're in the mud, over.
Okay, Charlie Hotel Sierra.
CHS, okay. And that sounds like it's Mark in Indiana. You're running about a Q3 in the noise. What's going on, Mark?
Oh, not much. I just got my antenna up today. I got it up 40 feet on one leg and about 25 on the other. But I got it up anyway.
Okay, got you Q5 that time. Thank you for checking in today, and we'll talk to you again when band conditions are better. Home stretch here, WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Fixed for mobile, your call.
Kilo Oscar 1 Charlie.
Golf Oscar 1 Charlie. Anybody else?
Golf Oscar November.
Foxtrot Mike.
Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? I got 1 Charlie, a Delta, and then a Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else?
Golf Oscar November.
Golf Oscar November. Okay, guys, I got to do this quick because I got about a minute and a half to go. Was there K01 Charlie?
Kilo Oscar 1 Charlie, David in Tilton, New Hampshire. You're about S10 here. I'm barefoot.
Okay, David, Q5 S9 in Cape May. You're sounding good. Anything else?
Nope, that's just about it. 10259. I won't take your time. Have a great afternoon. KO1C clear.
Got it. A Delta call. Your full call, over. Okay, how about a Fox Mike call, over?
Okay, K4DFM, Delta Foxtrot Mike. This is DW in North Carolina.
Okay, Delta K4, Delta Foxtrot Mike, DM Henderson, Q5, S9, sounding good. Talk to you soon, gotta run, and thanks for checking in. VE3, Golf Oscar November, come on in.
VE3 Golf Oscar November, good afternoon. It's Gil, Golf India Lima, Smithville, Ontario, 73.
73s, guys, and Gil, your Q5S9 WA2DVU, turn it out to the Cadiddle Hoppers out in the Midwest. WA2DVU out. Good afternoon, all. Stay safe.
Thank you, brother. You did an amazing job. I really appreciate what you've done. And thank you again. The 3ZZ, have a beautiful day, brother.